Frontier Flight 3208, Delta Tower, wind 32016, gust 21, runway 1 center, cleared to land. I miss anybody else checking in? Yeah, 2268, turn right uniform 2, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, remain this frequency. Flight 228, Delta Tower, wind 32015, gust 21, runway 1 center, cleared to land. Number 7, Charlie, Charlie, turn left heading 280, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. Number 5, Golf Lima, did you need to sit there and work out that issue? Number 5, Golf Lima, roger. Taxi gate to back, hold short runway 1 center approach. Skinner 4819, right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Kilo Foxtrot Echo 916, Delta Tower, wind 32016, gust 21, runway 30, lines and weight, crash lands runway 1 center. Number 7, Charlie, Charlie, contact summit departure. Number 7, Charlie, Charlie, contact summit departure 126.65, still on camera. Okay. Spinner 4833, Delta Tower, wind 32016, gust 21, runway 1, clear to land. Number 5, Golf Lima, negative, hold short of Quebec 4, please. Number 5, Golf Lima, you should see a sign that says 1 center approach, just hold short of the 1 center approach. Number 5, Golf Lima, continue via Quebec, traffic 4 miles, 3.5 mile final for runway 1 center. Kilo Foxtrot Echo 916, turn left heading 280, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. Sailing 322, Delta Tower, wind 32017, gust 23, runway 30, lines and weight, crash lands 1 center, 1 left. Frontier Flight 3208, turn right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. 5 Golf Lima, just rejoin Yankee 11, give way to the Aviation Airbus from your left, and then rejoin behind us. I'm sorry, say again? So 4023, Delta Tower, wind 31017, gust 23, runway 1 center, cleared to land. Yeah, 80 Delta Tower, wind 31016, 23, running 1 left, cleared to land. Yeah, 2268, traffic 6 mile final, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn right, Yankee 7, contact ground point 62. Ocean 228, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Kilo Foxtrot Echo 916, contact zone departure. Sailing 322, turn left heading 250, runway 30, cleared to takeoff. 469 Romeo Bravo Delta Tower, wind 31015, gust 20, runway 30, line up and wait. Number 9 Romeo Bravo, turn left heading 280, runway 30, cleared for expression flight, runway heading 30, cleared to takeoff. Number 4559 Delta Tower, wind 31015, gust 23, runway 30, line from wait, test plane running 1 center. Equator 4833, taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1 center. Equator 4833, clarifying, hold short, runway 1 center. Am I checking in, say again? And 2607 Delta Tower, wind 32014, gust 23, runway 1 left, clear to land. Sailing 322, contact zone departure. Number 9 Romeo Bravo, men heading turn left heading 280, contact zone departure. Number 5 Golf Lima, continue taxi to Yankee 11. Continue holding position, Limburg 4559, additional traffic lanes running 1 left. Number 9 Romeo Bravo, contact zone departure. And 26078, running 1 left, clear to land.
Excellent. Are we streaming? Man, I hope so. What is going on, guys? Thank you, Landon, for the super chat. Welcome, guys, back to Washington Dulles International. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Lefty's down here. Not sure what she's going to do just yet. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at Washington Dulles International. It'd be nice to see a white fuselage. Turn right. Go out 1 center. Together sticker for the Allegiant. Never seen that one. Hope you guys are having a fine Friday. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, went in behind. Interesting. Looks like Lifty is probably, let's check that and see. He's probably going to go over 2. Nope, she is turning out and coming our way. It says on AirNav. We'll see. Oh, wrong airport. My bad. Oh, boy, I'm still in Charlotte. That is ridiculous. Let's see here. There we go. Now I'm in the right place. Yep, looks like Lifty's going on down to 30. Absolutely beautiful afternoon here. Northern Virginia, Chantilly. Thank you once again, Landon. Appreciate you greatly. Corge, good to see you. Thank you so much. DCA Ramp Worker. Luvidahan, good afternoon to you. Thank you. Good to see you again. Thank you, Michael Walker, my brother. Nice to see you. Michael, you're an awesome brother. Sorry about that, guys. Need to get off of the start screen. There we go. Just about that. Excellent chatting with you earlier, Michael. Hope you're having a fine evening. Michael Walker and Colin Dutton over in the UK. Outstanding to see you guys. Hope you're having fine evenings and you had good dinners with the missus tonight. Shout out to Miss Lorraine. Excellent to see you, Luvidahan. Coaster guy, nice to see you. Arlington, Virginia in the house. Pleasure. Little traffic report. I am this time nestled up against the railing here instead of in the corner where I usually am. Gives us a little bit better access to this side of the situation. It looks really cool in the blue hour. And it's a nice look at this particular direction. If they do depart out off of one right, we can catch those departures going in this general direction. Across a nice poofy cloud covered sky. What's the temperature out here? Feels warm. 87 degrees. Whoa, I'm on Charlotte still. Let's change that, eh? Apologies. Shout out to our friends at Air Nav Radar. These guys are the best, man. Shout out to our friends at Air Nav who do us great service. We appreciate that greatly. Upgraded meets a business account just for being a streamer and sharing the stream widget on my stream. Are you kidding? Air Nav, just like Flight Radar, their product has been developing, and do check it out. 7.5 over here. Not used to seeing this one. We have a 757 FedEx, FedEx that every day serves in Roanoke and is parked there usually, right now even, and an A300 for UPS. So we have one 757-2, which is usually, again, at our airport, FedEx, and then the A300 is UPS. Fun aircraft to catch, even though they arrive early in the morning and they depart late at night, so definitely have to be on your toes to catch them. But man, if you do, you're usually catching them in really good light. At night, it's usually just night, but unless it's the middle of summer, when you might be able to have a tinge of blue in the sky at that hour, around the 9:45 hour. Might not be completely black. But every morning when they come in the 6 o'clock hour, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, dude, we have trouble. 13:20, from Whiskey 2, hold runway 17. Let me check my, I guess says we're level. We'll see. Okay, 3401 Brickyard out of Charleston, 175 long range. Yeah, 2250, you were on Dulles Tower. What was your last frequency? Yeah, 2250, that's Tower of Roger. Beautiful.
Number 7 Charlie, Charlie, turn left to correction, turn right 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff, south delay, traffic 2.5, 3/4 mile final for 1 center. Aviance 247 Delta Tower, wind 32014, got 24, runway 30, line from wait. 1873, taxi uniform with T2, hold short runway 1 center, remain this frequency. Kilo 3401, turn right gauge 4, contact ground point 6.
Beautiful.
Aviance 247 traffic lanes, 1 left and 1 center.
Uh-oh.
Number 7 Charlie, Charlie, contact some departure of space flight. Shuttle 6190 Delta Tower, wind 33012, got 24 and 1 left clear to land. Got 780 traffic, 4.5 mile final, south runway 1 center, with T4, hold short of 2 on the other side.
Beautiful. That was 175 long range out of Charlotte, Mesa 6203. Next up on arrival here on 1 center is going to be Raleigh Durham 175 long range. Once again, Mesa 6265. United 1576 out of Tampa. Max 9 out of San Antonio. Next heavy is Athens 788 Dreamliner 983 United Airlines out of Athens. 5 minutes out. Next up, Raleigh Durham 6265 Mesa. Hope you guys are having an excellent afternoon. Appreciate you. One and all. Let's see here. I need to get my charger for my phone probably at some point here. It is almost the departure hour for several heavies, so hopefully they'll come our way, starting with Brussels. Lifty, has Lifty departed yet? She slip out? Let's see here. Nope, still down there. Next up on departure is going to be Avianca A320neo to Bogota 247 Avianca. But they will wait for Raleigh Durham to touch down first. We'll do that.
Brickyard 3541, turn right uniform 3, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, remain this frequency. Brickyard 3414, Delta Tower, wind 33013, got 24 and 1 center, clear to land. Avianca 247, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Just behind the bushes, man. Just behind the bushes. Avianca on the move. Thank you, sweetie. Absolute pleasure to have my daughter Gracie with me today. Making the trek light years more interesting. Hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday afternoon. You're almost there, if not there already. Michael and Colin are way ahead of us. Believe it or not. Pleasure to see you again. Thank you, sir, for stopping in. Outstanding. Okay, need to push that one, and it should. It'll take a second, probably. Thank you. Appreciate that. Phone officially charging. Good stuff. Thank you. That'll do. I'll be picking it up and using it a lot. Thank you, sweetie pie. Awesome. Huh? Sorry about that. Of course. Say hello.
Hello.
Good stuff. I'll put her on the spot. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for coming along with me today. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys are having an excellent day. What do we have here? I'm missing some stuff. Apologies, guys. Let's see here. Looking at the chat. Thank you once again, Landon. Do appreciate you greatly, man. Coaster Guy, good to see you. Thank you. Welcome from Arlington to Arlington, Virginia, from Chantilly, right down the road here. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Take this shutter speed down a little bit. Leave that there. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Abs. Uh-oh. Did we just get disconnected? Well, hopefully we're connected. It says we are. It looks like we are. That's good. We're just waiting for some action, guys. Something floating in. Trying to see the screen. The glare could not be more challenging. It looks like United 1101 to Orlando is on the move. Already in the air. United Express 3414 out of Montreal. Touching down here on center, and Lufthansa will follow to Frankfurt 417 A346. See if we can get them both. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much, Avs.
Lufthansa 417 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. 4535 Delta, Strict and Limber, 4535 Delta, Tower 132017.24 and 30 lines away. Number 4535 Tropical Land, runway 17.
Beautiful. Whoa, Lifty on the move.
Traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 17, Whiskey 2, turn left Yankee 6, contact ground point 62 and off.
Wow, it's quite breezy out here today.
3414 right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. 3541, point verify left Yankee 6. SO 4018 Delta Tower 133017.23, running 1 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 417 heavy, I'm heading from right, heading 340, contact zone departure.
Yeah, it takes a good long time for the landing gear to fully retract on that particular aircraft. Pretty crazy.
Number 4535, can you hold in position? Shuttle 6190, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 17, Whiskey 2, left Yankee 6, ground point 62 went off.
Beautiful. That was
Number 4535, no delay, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
2250 out of San Antonio. Next up will be 2607 out of Pittsburgh. And we have our 788 Dreamliner out of Athens United 983. Not sure what she's going to do. It looks like she's lining up for right. That'll probably be the case. That'll probably be the case.
Again, Western heading 250, contact summit departure. Yeah. Jet 3 without delay, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. 4234 Delta Tower, 3301.
Good to Alan. Excellent to see you. Happy Friday to you too so far. So far, so good. The weather is cooperating quite nicely. Excellent to see you, Linda. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good afternoon.
24 Delta Tower, 33010, 23, running 1 left, clear to land.
Apologies for the half-hour late start today. I actually wanted to get a lot earlier start than that, but the traffic was not cooperating. I was unaware that today was really a holiday, you know. So I learned the hard way. Should have given myself a little bit more time. Good to see you, Colin Dutton. I appreciate you guys greatly. Let's see here. Beautiful afternoon for watching some aircraft. Hopefully we have some come our way. That'll be great. Absolutely shaping up to be a beautiful afternoon to watch some planes.
2746 Delta Tower, 133013, gust 23, runway 30, line from wait, fast land, running 1 left. 4824, cast apart, 30, probably arrival. And 1831 Delta Tower, 133014, gust 23, running 1 center, clear to land.
Definitely a lot breezier than I was expecting it to be. Already down to 82 degrees. We dropped 5 degrees in 10-15 minutes. It's crazy.
Airfield 4018, taxi uniform whiskey 2, full short 1 center, remain this frequency. Cedar 4274, contact Thomas Parker. Yeah, 2746, turn left heading 280, running 30, clear for takeoff. 395 with you, Juliet, Delta Tower, South Swing, commercial departure, 737, wind 33015, gust 23, runway 30,
These winds are feeling like they're coming from all over the place. Let's see here. What is AirNav saying? It is saying that we have a 12-knot continuous at 320 degrees. So it's basically...
Hold short runway 1 center, remain this frequency.
Huh. Okay. It really feels like it's coming from behind me, but that's cool. They know better than I. I guess it is coming from that direction. In fact, Etienne, excellent to see you. Thank you, sir. Abs, Etienne, Colin, Michael, thank you so much. Delta Whiskey. That's Dustin. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. DC traffic on Fridays is always bad, holiday or not. Yes, it is, isn't it? I should know better than that. That's just awful. You're exactly right. It is always bad, isn't it? I'll tell you, man, it used to be absolute mayhem before 28. You know, when you had to go through all those individual towns, you know, and yeah, stop at all the lights. And yeah, it's really nice now compared to what it used to be, but it is still at the right time of day. It was actually pretty smooth sailing. I mean, once you get on 66, it's off of 81. 81 was the problem spot. It usually is, you know, but more and more drivers on the road today that just don't seem to understand the concept of, you know, flow. So, you know, I've never seen so many people just not let trucks get back over into the right-hand lane, or not let them get over in the left-hand lane to make a pass. It's just insane. Everything takes about half an hour longer now. Tell you, man, absolutely beautiful drive, though. Don't think we saw any accidents that I remember. There was one on the southbound side of 81, pretty close to Roanoke. Man, traffic was backed up forever. Grace and I felt so bad for those people on the other side of the road. Absolutely beautiful light out today. I love it, man. Hope you guys are having a good one. I'll shut up. Stop complaining here. Let's watch some aircraft, including this beautiful Air Canada 175.
Yeah, 1831, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Something touching down over on left, one left. We're on one center operations here. One center operations. Michael Jensen. Whoa, let me back up here. Hold on just a second, you guys. There's much excellence that needs to be acknowledged occurring. 1 second. Paul, first of all, is in the house, and we do acknowledge Paul. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you so much. Delta, Paul's old stomping grounds in Atlanta. Now he's in Dayton. Not sure who the predominant carrier is in Dayton. I'm assuming it's not Delta. Can't beat an A340, absolutely. Colin Dutton, that's awesome.
Peter 4824, cross runway 1 center at Whiskey 2, turn right Yankee 7, ground point 62 and off, that's 4 mile final. Air 3530, turn right uniform 3, taxi uniform Whiskey 2, hold short 1 center.
Nice. Thought I heard something taxiing behind me. I think it was Qatar. Someone is clear to land on us. Okay, thank you, Paul. Air France. Oh, apologies. Let's pick that up. There we go. First and foremost, if I might just say, Matt Simmons, it's good to see you. Yes, indeed. Etienne, excellent. Avs, thank you. Work in DC gets awful after 1:30. Doesn't let up until after 7. Oh, I bet so, man. That's crazy. Every single day. Michael, thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships. Welcome, guys. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you. Kenter Green, that's Patrick. I hope you're doing well, brother. Or madam, whichever one might be reading or listening at the moment. Best son in the world, son of the best mother in the world, of the best people in Northern Virginia. Absolutely love those people. So many drivers don't seem to understand the concept of driving, period. Oh boy, good stuff, Linda. Could not agree more. I'm sure I'll fall into that category on occasion, but for the most part.
Jet 483, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff south away.
Yeah, that's something my parents were absolutely adamant about.
1071, traffic park 30 prior to your arrival. 395, Delta Tower, wind 330, 13 goes 19, runway 30, lines and wait.
Whoops. Unlike my camera work, always drive respectfully. Be mindful of flow. Never block up things. Get out of the road. Don't block the intersection. It all comes back once you get moving with it. Oh my goodness. Sean, excellent to see you. Had date night to Holiday Inn off 28. Great spotting last night. Good stuff, Sean. Well, I hope it was a fine night for you guys. Michael Jensen, thank you so much. $25 super chat. Man, nice to see you back today. Won't be able to watch the whole stream real time, but we'll catch the replay later. Appreciate you bringing us sights and sounds of Washington Dulles, man. It's my pleasure to do so. Thank you, Michael. As always, we do appreciate the kindness and the generosity, man. $25 super chat. Wow. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you guys, one and all. Really are.
Number 4389,
very best. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Aviation community is just outstanding. I mean, it really is. Full of so many people from different walks of life and different angles and interests in the subject of aviation. It's just really neat. I myself come into it from kind of a photo video kind of a background, but even though I've always had an interest in it, from a small town that doesn't have that many aircraft, this is certainly a treat for me, you know. Currently unable just to go to my airport and stream prop aircraft, you know, de Havilland Dash 8, just kind of taxiing along with only one engine rolling. Don't get to see that very often myself. Super sweet. Hope you guys are enjoying it and having an excellent day yourselves. Here to help fill in the afternoon gaps, not sure why. We're crazy enough to do these things, but I'm glad we are. Takes one to know one.
Airplane 50, remember heavy turn left 202, taxi Kilo, hold short Charlie, contact the ramp there, 129.55. Okay, 395, contact Jones Parker.
Shout out to my beautiful mother-in-law, Mary Lou, who's probably, hopefully, relaxing in the AC, catching the stream in comfort. It is excellent to see you, Michael Jensen. Thank you so much for the kindness, as always, my friend. Take good care of us. We appreciate you more than you know. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Colin. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph, back there, working hard for us in the background. She's here. She's not here, and I don't blame her.
Number 0 Kilo Golf, turn lighting 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
She may be here.
390 Delta, runway 320, 16, runway 30, line
One hopper.
One
Nicely done.
Yeah, 11 1140 without delay. Traffic 2.5 mile final cross runway 1 current whiskey.
I'm hearing lots of one center action, but I'm not seeing it yet, but we shall see. Maybe.
Brickyard 3530 with disregard. Number 4389, right Yankee 6, ground point 62. Number 4389, turn right Yankee 4, ground point 62 and off, that's mile and a half final. And 2125, Delta Tower, wind 320, 16 gust 20.
Can't maintain. Let's see here. Beautiful, that's fun. Let's see here, before this one touches down, can I see what that is? Cannot see what that is. I probably cannot see what that is. I don't even have the airport in view. Where's the airport? Okay. Need to restart my app.
Picture 390, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear to takeoff. Picture 390, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear to takeoff. Number 0 Kilo Golf, contact on the departure of safe flight. Brickyard 3530, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 1 center of whiskey 2, turn left Yankee 6, contact ground point 62 and off. And shuttle 6159, Delta Tower, wind 320, 15 gust 20, and 1 right, clear to land. Jet 662, Delta Tower, wind 320, 15 gust 20, runway 30, lines and weight, traffic lanes runway 1 center. Picture 390, contact on departure. Skinner 4229, Delta Tower, wind 320, 15 gust 20, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Can I get my flight radar to register for some reason? I'll have to work on that. Reboot my phone, perhaps. Sorry about that, guys. I'm distracted. Trying to get AirNav rolling. Taking A319 of some sort rolling in from somewhere. Beautiful lighting today.
Jet 662, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear to takeoff. Jet 619, Delta Tower, wind 310, 15 gust 22, runway 30, lines and weight, fast lanes running 1 center. United 1071, traffic 2 mile final, no delay, cross 1 center, whiskey 4, correction whiskey 2, right Yankee 7, ground point 62 and off, no delay please.
Beautiful. Thank you once again, Michael Jensen. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you, Abs. Thank you, Paul. We'll be flying through in just over a month. That's awesome. Hopefully we'll catch it. Hopefully we shall catch it. How long will we be streaming today? In case you'll be there in about 4 hours. My fingers are crossed. A certain plane from Munich will come along your way. Well, we shall see, Abs. Very, very, very possible / likely. Thank you, thank you. Yes, are we talking about the A380? I'm guessing that's the A380. That's usually our finale. That's usually our finale. Beginning of the wind down, if you will. I need to get a handle on this wind gust situation in my location. I'm kind of pinned in up against the wall. Not used to panning from this particular direction. I usually set up conveniently on that corner right there, straddling everything perfectly, looking directly out at all that in a more symmetrical kind of way. But I wanted to see the traffic situation. So that's take a look at that. You can see all the levels of it basically from here. There is one more level down there that's just out of view. A lot of trucks and vans, etc., and so forth. We do have departures when they go out one right. They go off right there. So that's a nice look too. This is the spot that they prefer you come if you do enjoy watching aircraft at Washington Dulles. Man, I tell you, I would recommend the MWAA, Metropolitan Washington Airport Authority, man. Check out my last stream over in Charlotte and take a look at that overlook. Just one more time, and make sure you don't want to put a couple of those in around here somewhere, because that would be a very positive service in the community. It's an absolute shame to have this kind of access to aircraft and not be able to see it. Porter headed back to Toronto, most likely. We'll get the numbers on that.
4340 Delta Tower, confirm you clear to land runway 17. 4340, wind 310, 15, 4959 Delta Tower, wind is 310, 16, runway 1 right, clear to land. 42726, contact time departure, good day.
All right, incoming here on center is Huntsville, URJ 1454340 out of Huntsville, Commute Air.
Ready 187, turn left heading 270, runway 30, close to takeoff. 5024 Delta Tower, 320, 16, runway 30 on the way. Signature 410, taxi kilo, signature 7. Signature 4340, right turn on Yankee 4, taxi Yankee. Hold short of Yankee 7 at E60, United 73 after left, just get wetted up.
Okay, let's see here. What do we have?
Radio 170 distance, 187.
Man. We'll have to catch as much as we can from this side, but 7478 Lufthansa 418 is touching down over on right, which is normal. I mean, that's what they do. That is what they do when they're coming this way, but we can only hope that they come out our way, man, come out on center. That would be sweet. But if they do go on right, we can catch them from here, so we're in good shape, good position for that. Either way, we should be good for the departure. Let's go over and catch the arrival anyway. Lufthansa 418 out of Frankfurt, 7478, 13-year-old airframe, May of 2013, 3,548 nautical miles, 8 hours, 19 minutes.
short of Bravo and contact around.
Be crazy to see it go around right here.
Transcon 793 Delta Towers 31016 runway 1 center, clear to land. HHF 624, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, clear to takeoff. 1664 Delta Towers 32016 runway 30, on for 1.
Wow, might be time to take the sail off the front of this camera.
Or 8 November Golf, turn right on 84, where are you parking? Or 8 November Golf, Yankee, then hold short of Alpha, contact ramp on 119 or 1219. Okay, 410, just monitor ground point under the rest of the way. Victor 624, contact coming to park, forget it. 1664, turn left, heading 270, runway 30, close to takeoff. Wakanda 3 Whiskey Heavy, good run down there. Give way to the corporate off the left there on Kilo, and then contact around on .9. And calm ground ticket. I'm sorry, calm both taxi. 34942 Delta Tower 33013 got 222, runway 1 right, clear to land. Yeah, 1664, contact coming to park, forget it.
Well, that's about the best we can do.
Turn 347 November on Bell Towers. Wind is 32013, got 222, runway 1 right, clear to land. Yeah, 2366 Bell Towers 32013, got 222, runway 1 center, clear to land.
I'll be right back. Camera locked up on me. I didn't realize I was recording. Trying to zoom, I know better than that. I know better than that. Okay, back in 2 seconds here. Sorry about that.
Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact range.
Well, the wind, it really is blustery out here today. Didn't necessarily feel like it in the car on the way over, but now that I'm up here on the garage, it does.
Under 157 November Sierra, 320, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Sorry about that.
585 number land roll, turn left.
Got caught fiddling with the aperture setting there. Apologies. I think we're good. Absolutely nothing on the whiskey pad. Disappointing. So lifting came in over on 1 right, which is typical for her. Air Canada is headed that way. Looks like we're going to get 739 out of Houston. Nothing crazy or fun. Tokyo Haneda headed this way. 7772. United 3927 making her way this way. Who knows? Maybe Zurich, Swiss will swing wide and come our way. Shall see. First up, 23667 out of Houston. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. See what we can find this evening.
Only 121 flight runway heading, runway 30, please. Got 540 Delta Tiger down, 320, 16722, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Oh, really need to change my position here. Once I reach this point with the pan, don't feel very stable panning. And that's where my takeoffs are all going to be. So I'm going to have to change my monitor position. Hopefully I don't disconnect this here. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Air Lingus A321 down there. We do have Alaska over there, Austrian, Brussels, Saudia, Qatar, KLM.
Only 121, turn right heading 340 and contact 7 departure. November Alpha Western on Kilo 4, then head to Kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9. Runway 1 right, clear to land.
Nice. We should have the A380 here in just a little bit, a few hours. Nice to see the 747. Usually we've been having the A346. We just had the A346 come and go, so we have a first tier A340. It looks like here at Washington Dulles on the weekends now, and second level 747-8, which is what we just witnessed, and an A380, which will come in here just a little bit around 7 o'clock-ish. I'm guessing. Usually does anyway. Come on, Swiss, swing wide. Come our way. We need you over here, man. Tokyo is 5 minutes out. Looks like she is lined up for our side. We'll see. Hopefully she'll stay over here. She is a 777 2 extended range. Tokyo Haneda 3927. United Airlines. 29-year-old airframe, April of 1997. 5,885. 5,885 nautical miles, 11 hours and 44 minutes. Good stuff. 14 to go, 5 minutes, 14 nautical miles. Looks like Swiss is going to line up on right. Everyone else, not a lot of other action happening right this moment. Good time to grab some seat. Hope you guys are having an excellent Friday thus far, man. Good times. Absolutely beautiful out here this evening. Traffic not too crazy yet.
Dulles Tower, wind is 320 at 14, gusting 22, runway 1 right, clear to land. At 1764, Titan Kilo, clear to Echo, contact clear. Couple 444-250 on the heading, contact 7 departure today. There, 4314 Dulles Tower, wind is 31014, gusting 22, runway 1 center, clear to land. Okay, 1992 left turn on Kilo 2, then hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp, traffic is 2.5 hours.
Beautiful. Could not ask for better weather today, man. We have been absolutely scoring the past couple times. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, for hanging out, man. Good times. Thank you so much. AF 50 on final. I didn't see Air France at all. Never saw it. Is she here? She must be here. Never saw Air France. I'm sorry, guys. Totally got disconnected from the chat. Oh, I see I have a 6:25 a.m. flight up from, was that Charlottesville, and then a 9 a.m. flight to Seattle. I see. My return routing, change flight through Chicago on my way back through Charlottesville. Nice thought. Oh, no problem, man. Anytime. You never know. Never know. We appreciate you greatly, though, and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. DW, man. I love that. Absolutely love that emoji. That's awesome. With fried eggtail. Lovely. Oh, that's cool. That's a good, is that what it's really called? That's neat. Fried eggtail. Where's our tower? Do we have any action happening here? Interesting looking scene at night. This particular thing with those little pyramidal shapes down there, tetrahedrons, are lit up. You know, a nice pale green. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Beautiful place in the evening as the light rotates and gives us excellence. As you guys know, Carol, good to see you. Aw, thank you so much. Stay hydrated for 550 joules. Absolutely. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate that greatly. Eric Souter, good to see you. Thank you. Not just an A380, the A380. What are we talking about here, Abs? Hold on a second here. I'm going to do some research. Uh-oh. What am I looking at? What am I missing here? Michael, sorry, these guys have vibrant conversations been going on. I wish they were ever on our real chat. It's great. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. You guys would be cracking up. Let's see here. That is almost hard to see. I tell you, it's hard to get a good exposure right now because I want that sky, but we lose the foreground when we do that. Absolutely excellent to have you guys. Hope you're having fine evenings. Thank you so much.
You can take the reverse Yankee 5 and Yankee hold short of Alpha.
Any signs of life in there? Not yet. She's usually not here. I'm not used to seeing that particular aircraft down here. That means nothing. But she's not normally here. Do we have Tokyo Haneda coming in on us, or did she swing wide? Let's see. She is going to swing wide, it looks like. She's going to go in over on right. Tokyo Haneda is going to bypass us. Boy, the connection is really slow right now. I'm surprised we're not dropping frames. In fact, are we? No, I see movement. Okay, let's open that up a little bit. Sorry about that. Come on. Okay, crossed over. I was looking at, that's Copenhagen A330-3. SAS is crossing over. Okay, let's see here. More info, exit. I need my filters on. There we go. Yep, Tokyo Haneda's going in over on the other side. No bueno. That's normal, though. I shouldn't complain. Hopefully they'll come out and go our way.
Frontier 3903 Dulles Tower with 32012, runway 1 right. Clear to land, caution wake turbulence is following in touching down heavy 777. Frontier 737 Dulles Tower with 32012, runway 17, clear to land.
Totally missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, she really put on the brakes. I thought maybe I missed it. Nice relaxing afternoon here. Washington Dulles International on the 19th of June 2026. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you once again, DW. Thank you, Abs. Thank you, Landon. Thank you for the gifted membership, man. You guys are awesome. Had the distinct pleasure of flying the Lufthansa 748 to and from Frankfurt from Dulles, 2 separate occasions. One in an upper deck BC, and the last time last year it's on the lower front deck BC. Interesting, we're getting a lot of looks at the Queen of the Skies. Excellent. Yeah, we did get it. At least something, Hopefully she, if they depart over there, that will be a nice look for us. I love catching the departures out that side. It's nice and, it's fish in a barrel from here, if you know what I'm saying. I admit, lazy. Absolute laziness on display. But they'll come along, you just kind of track the tail, track the tail, track the tail, track the tail, and boom, they're in the air. We start tracking them right here across the tower and across the tip of this thing, depending on how heavy they are, and around past the light poles, and et cetera, and so forth. Usually my car is somewhere in this vicinity blocking my view because I'm not the brightest. But today I'm not. Or I am. Whichever one that is. Blacksboro. Hi from Melbourne, Australia on Saturday morning, 6:44 a.m. It's already tomorrow in Australia, guys. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Nice to see you, Blacksboro. Thank you so much, Landon, for the gifted membership. Welcome, guys. Swiss on final on right. I missed it. Sorry, Linda. I'm just now seeing that. Apologies. She's already parked. That is crazy. Hard to find good help these days. Hard to find good help these days. We do have coming in here on center. Little guy. Norfolk. Phenom 3 out of Norfolk. Oh, no. Is that not right? No. We have Seattle 7379 out of Seattle, Alaska 737. That is flight 737 on a 7379. Next up will be SAS A300. We'll see what she does. 330, excuse me. Let's see what she does. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much, Paul. Bee's knees, good to see you. Please do more from this airport. Any view of Emirates or Qatar? We do have Qatar in view. Shall we? Nice. Looks like we have a special livery. Oh, no. I'll be right back. This camera, man, I tell you. Need to find a suitable replacement. Appreciate your patience, guys. Be right back here in 2 seconds. She's been here for about 20 minutes, something like that. Absolutely. Raja will shall do so. Absolutely, Paul. Yes, thank you. We can double it up though if the action is good and worthy. We have not been getting like absolutely good, consistent action here at Dulles on our past few trips. I mean, you know, it's a chance you are willing to take. You just may very well hit the jackpot, you know. So sometimes we do. Absolutely everything goes our way, and you know what can you say? It's a beautiful thing. It's funny when everything goes our way, we hardly have it. You know, anyone watching. Usually the other way around. You guys are most patient. I appreciate that. We shall come our way eventually. Let's check the traffic real quick. Get a whole look at the aircraft. Absolutely beautiful afternoon. Could not ask for better. A bit gusty. What it's all about. Yep, looks like Copenhagen is going to go right. I can only assume London and Heathrow will do the same. We shall see. Should be time for Brussels to spool up and head out. Wonder which way she'll go. Won't be long before KLM will follow her. Saudia was here when we got here. Qatar was not. KLM was. Brussels was. Austrian, I think, was. Lufty was not. She just got here. Receiving some fine cuisine. I think it was Paul that tipped me off to the folks at Flying Food Group. Said they were an excellent outfit and organization. You guys are awesome. There's a military plane A330 that keeps passing over Dulles at 24,000. I spotted at my house and also did see the Swiss. Excellent. To Miss Aoud, thank you. Beautiful. SAS touching down in the background as you see. Safely upon the ground. Thank you. Miss Aoud, we were really unable to catch that one. It's a shame. Thank you, Barb. Thank you guys for the likes. We do appreciate that greatly. On our instinct. CLT spotting for the meetup. What's that? Are you going to be at CLT for the meetup tomorrow? Oh, no, I didn't know there was such a thing. Interesting. Nope, I was planning on maybe going to Charlotte on Sunday for a Father's Day stream. So, yeah. We did a Mother's Day stream in Charlotte. We'll do another one. We'll do a Father's Day. My daughter has a meeting in Charlotte on Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember which one it is. So it may be back on Charlotte for a doubleheader early in the week, and we'll come back to DC and do a doubleheader here. When you're walking across the third floor, when you go down to the third floor, you kind of walk across this little walkway right here that you see going over to the terminal. And just beautiful views out towards the tarmac. Not sure it would be a place that would be worthy of streaming from because of its limited, one-dimensional look, but it is an interesting one. I should probably take the camera down there and maybe get a quick, something for the highlight reel for stuff like that, Neat, unique looks kind of back towards this direction. It's kind of nice. It's very nice, actually. There's several spots on the way into this place where I'm like, man, I want to pull over and just get a time lapse right here of all the movement. There's a lot of cars moving in different directions. It's great. But there really is no safe place to do that. Everybody's getting off of 28 and ready to get to where they're going, either merging to the right and headed towards, Herndon, etc. Yeah, it looks like British is going to come in on one right as well. Not going to get much cooperation in terms of departures. A320neo, Joey the Possum, 4559. We just got him. It's on the highlight reel for Charlotte. I just put up yesterday. It's crazy. Just got him in Charlotte the other day. Getting him right now. Going out 3-0 here on headed to Dallas-Fort Worth, A320neo. Another A320-214 to Austin. Allegiant Together We Fly livery. Not one I'm used to seeing, the Together We Fly livery. Pretty cool. The winds are perfectly favorable, it seems, for departures off of 3-0. Don't want to be nosy here, but nice looking aircraft. Wow, that wing is beautiful. I hope you guys are having an outstanding afternoon/evening here on the 19th of June. Apparently Juneteenth is what I'm learning today. We learn new things every day. 55-ish years old, somewhere in that general vicinity. Not sure I've ever heard of that one, but hey, whatever works for you, man. Interesting. Passed over Dulles so many times at 24,000 Masaoud. Interesting. I need to look up, don't I? And look for contrails and see if we can find this thing. I'm not seeing any. And I'm blind, officially, for a second. There we go. No, we do not have Qantas here, Lax Broads. Unfortunately, I would love for that to be the case. Apparently, they are fairly limited to the West Coast. Would be sweet to see a Qantas, or Qantas, I'm not sure the proper pronunciation, but it would be sweet. But we do not. Occasionally, we do see a New Zealand Air. Yeah, we love our airports here. We'll always serve them. But I'm looking forward to, just as kind of a treat, getting out to the West Coast if it's all possible. And pick up some unique aircraft over there for you as well. Be cool. Never done it myself. It'd be sweet. I've been to Vegas for a conference and Denver twice. Once for a job interview, once to visit family, and that's it. It's the extent of my western expansion. Not much. Centerville Road is a killer. It is, Michael Jensen, no doubt. It is absolutely that. But isn't the Qatar executive from Iraq? I'm not sure. Quite possibly, yes. Quite possibly. Just passed again. 24 gram keeps going. Going by my city is also at 24,000 feet. Excellent weather thus far. I cannot ask for better at present. In fact, it's very not humid, if I should say. Wind is currently 12 knots, continuous at 320 degrees, basically coming right into the face of, working nicely for 3-0 departures. Beautiful, nothing on about the 135. Just doing practice work. Sounds like a stratotanker, perhaps. Just up there doing some work. On afternoon maneuvers, it sounds like. Saw it earlier and didn't click. That was circling it. Interesting. Yes, YouTube. Yeah. It's Morrow Aviation. Sorry, man. Somebody just texted that they were going to come and find me. I'm like, is this them? Are you guys them? God, that was quick. Yes, sir. See? Can't spell, dude. B-A. There we go. There we go. That's us right there, right now. Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Open Air 43 Delta, good afternoon, wind is 32016, custom 22, runway 1 right, clear to land. Airport to go 233 Yankee Delta, are you ready for departure? Airport to go 233 Yankee Delta, are you ready? Airport to go 233 Yankee Delta. Airport to go 233 Yankee Delta, are you with me? Airport to go 233 Yankee, wind is 33015, custom 22, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear to take off. Coconut 650 Zulu Bravo, sound 33015, custom 22, runway 30 on board. Beautiful. Thank you guys. Had to run over to the car. Looks like that Stratoliner originated from Fort Dix. Okay. I'm not sure where that is. Is that Maryland? Man, we need some action. Looks like Aer Lingus is lined up to push over to one right, which would be sweet because once again that'll be a nice look. Actually, it's really sweet. If you guys aren't really familiar, we're on garage number 2 here at Washington Dulles. That's what this is right here. Garage number 1 is right over here. We can't see it, but it's that way, really. More that way. But it has a good look at those departures. But that's really the only look you have. You can see the Metro, which wraps around in front of it and connects to it. But that's it, really, you know, unfortunately. A lot of good potential footage, though, man, over in that general direction, like of the Metro just kind of pulling in and out. It's neat stuff. I used to put that in my old static videos back in the day.
Gulfstream 0 Zulu Bravo, turn right heading 340 and contact some departure.
So I would rather them go out one right than I would go out 30 myself. So hopefully they do that. And it would be cool, yeah, if they opened up center for arrivals. Wow, super staticky. Sorry about that, guys. Catch the numbers on this little guy in just a sec.
Information Delta Sound, current altimeter is 2980. We're 3396 South Avenue 33010, Gusting 23 runway 30 on away.
It's crazy. So my daughter was just telling me that there's like a 10-second lag between what I'm actually doing and what she's seeing on her phone. So I wasn't aware of that. You know, I don't have a delay set on my end. That just must come natively from the bandwidth and then connection, etc., and so forth. Hopefully we can see her. Yes, we will. We will look for her. Shamrock is just making. Sorry, I'm over here looking at this. We could be looking at that. She is just making her way out of view as we see. She will taxi her way down. It'll take her a few minutes, indeed, to make the trek all the way down the other end for the departure. We will keep an eye on that. Yeah, my phone is just not wanting to do any of this, dude. It wasn't maintaining a connection. I'm surprised we're maintaining a connection here. Honestly, that is amazing. Should see Brussels push fairly soon. Let's see here. Let me take a look. Back out. Somebody was trying to tell me something earlier about the A380. Do we have the special livery A380 coming in here? Is that what we have? Dude, that is what we have. We have the 100th anniversary livery lifty. That was hard to say. 100 anniversary livery Lufthansa. Making her way in here, man. That is going to be sweet. I hope. Beautiful.
John 05 Zulu Bravo.
Beautiful.
Air 18 right turn on Yankee 4, where you park. Air 18 right on Yankee 4, you can go ahead and ground 462.
That was a Gulfstream 4 out of Nashville, O'Hara. 18.
493 Delta Tower 30014, got 23 runway 1 center, clear line. 493 Delta Tower.
On arrival, we have CVG Cincinnati 175 long range, quick yard 3493. Departing, we have Aero Mexico. Headed back to Mexico City, Max 8.
Mexico 456, got exports, good day. Buenos Aires. Yeah, 2053 Dulles Tower, only 1 center for land. Wind is 30013, got 20. Quick yard 3493, right turn with able connect ground point 62 today.
Every time for the top flapper. Beautiful. Excuse me, that was, once again, CVG Cincinnati 3493. 175 long range. Who is that? Floating in upon us now, banking it in. coming our way is an A321 Neo out of Denver, United 2853, slipping it in on us there. It's awesome. Wow, some tactical maneuvers coming in here. Let's get over there. Crazy line. Totally missed it. But she's in position now, it looks like. I think I might need to grab a screwdriver and tighten the base plate on this cameraman. I think that's what's going on. I'm getting a lot of more shake than I normally get. A321 Neo out of Denver. Quiet. The tower is quiet. May have lost him.
United 2081. Alright. Roger. Okay, just continue. I won't, I got an Atlanta time here for you. So just continue to 3-0 for the sequence and just let me know whenever you're ready. We still have about 90 seconds or so we got to get you going. United 2853, ground point 62, have a good one.
Something cracked that pilot up. That's funny. Could have tuned in right when he was laughing. Let's see here. What do we have coming in? Anything? Looks like the next thing to coming in is going to be Atlanta A320 Orbital Red Cardinal 4410 Frontier out of Atlanta. Might be the next arrival. Not quite sure on that. Not quite sure on that. Michael Jensen, thank you so much. He's going to call it an evening, go get into some dinner, etc., and so forth, and wishing us safe travels back home. And we thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael Jensen. Appreciate that greatly. We shall do so. Good to see you today. Thank you. Hope you have a fine rest of your evening. Good meal. We'll catch you next time, man. Thank you so much, Michael. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Michael. That'd be Michael Walker. Outstanding. Outstanding. Thank you so much. Yes, where is Shamrock? Is she on the move at all? Let me go over here and look. I've gotten disconnected with what's happening. Nope. What's going on here? Where'd she go? It looked to me like she was going out.
United 2057, runway 30, line up and wait, wind 31015, just 22.
Did she already go out? Did she already go out? That's interesting. Let me see here. Let me zoom out and see. She may have. She just did. I just missed it. I just missed it. I'm sorry. We do have a couple of, or at least one heavy, it looks like. Athens is going to come out and head down, depart on that side. I totally got distracted. Sorry about that. United 2081 to Atlanta, departing right now off 30 MCI. Kansas City 2057 behind her.
Airbus 319, wind 31014, guns 22, runway 30, line up the weight.
Looks like Austrian is alive. Let's go over here. Let's go find these guys. Little guy's going out. Austrian is awake and has pushed or is pushing. I think I see the tip of the tail there. I can't tell what's going on now. Well, they may have pushed her straight back. Or maybe she's angled out to go that way. That'd be my guess. Yep, looks like that is going to be the case.
President 395, turn right, heading 310, runway 30, press takeoff.
So, looks like she is going to go out one right as well. We'll track her over in that general direction and see how things go. Thanks again, Michael. Excellent to see you. We shall certainly catch you next time. Excellent. So the A380, the 100-year livery is coming in here in a couple of hours. We look forward to catching that. Good stuff. Hopefully she comes our way. That is the ramp tower that you see there on the bottom. This is the historic tower. It's really just a, if you could believe this, it is basically a storage area. That is not where we can stream. And that should be changed and flipped around. Put a storage room over here somewhere, and, you know, just mentioning that on behalf of a friend. So, to whom it may concern.
Turn left, heading 250, runway 30, press takeoff.
We have lots of stuff waking up, going in all kinds of crazy directions. No idea. Totally missed Shamrock. Sorry about that. Boston jumping down to depart. Detroit behind her. Madrid. That is Iberia. 362 to Madrid back there. Long haul. A321 Neo. 763 to Amsterdam is awake as well. 946. So she's pointed in that direction. Looks like Austrian, is going to go that way as well. Let's see here. Little guy departing off 30.
Picture 3585 and 30, line up the weight, and 31018, that's 22.
Let's see, where is or are our next batch of heavies? Where are they? We do have some going down to depart. On one right, we do have Frontier A320neo, Orville the Red Cardinal, making her way in. Looks like she's going to be followed by Aviation A320 214 out of San Salvador, flight 584. Not seeing Beijing. I guess it's not a day she does. Oh, there she is. Okay, so she's still over in Canada. Still a couple of hours out, few hours out, in fact. Air China 817. Wind is definitely at their back, so they'll be here a lot faster than that, I'm sure. Max 9 departing on this side. Not sure I'll be able to catch that. A little bit shallow. Nope, she's there.
Brickyard 3585, contact descending departure after flight.
Just have to move my monitor to a more convenient location. Let's do that right now, hopefully without disconnecting it.
Brickyard 3518, runway 30, line up and wait, wind 31017, gust 22.
Beautiful. Okay, who have we next? That was 688 to Boston. Next up is going to be 175 long range, Mesa 62462 to Detroit. Nothing coming in on center right now on arrivals. A321 XLR to Madrid, Iberia 362. 1-year-old airframe, March of 2025. 3,316 nautical miles for her to go. It's a long way to go on an A321, but they do it every day. First up on the move, Detroit 175 long range, Mesa 6246. Then Madrid, then Detroit.
Aircraft 6209, Tower 31015, 30 line up and wait. Mach 643, runway 1 center, foot land with 31015.
Rotate the monitor around a little bit more, I do believe. Let's see here. Absolutely beautiful day, man. A little cloud action working nicely for us. I hope you guys are having an excellent. Now the monitor, my computer is completely behind me. Sorry, guys, disconnected from the chat.
Brickyard 3518, contact coming to Mark, have this flight.
That was a 175 long range to Detroit, Mesa 6246. Next up, Iberia to Madrid, 362. A321 extended long range or extra long range. I'm not sure how that really works. Nice colorful livery.
Runway 30 for takeoff. Air 1566, both tower 30, line up and wait, then 30013, gust 20, traffic plane in 1 center.
Sorry about that.
Frontier flight 4410, Dulles tower, and 30013, gust 20, runway 1 center for land.
Trying desperately to keep myself out of the shot. Let's see here. I need to put focus on... Well, that's not bad.
SO6209, contact change park drive this flight.
Ah, breeze just touched down on us. Sorry, guys.
Endeavor looking for New York Center. You're on Dulles Tower. Check your last sign.
Oliver the Red Cardinal. Sorry, guys. I can't keep up with it, man. That's what I'm trying to do. I know it. Complaining again. Beautiful.
Air 4963, turn left 8250, runway 30 for takeoff. Number 4521, Dulles Tower, runway 30015, got 21, runway 30, line up and late, traffic, runway 17. First air flight 4410, turn right against 4, count ground point 62. Yeah. 586 off Dulles Tower, welcome back, turn 30015, got 22, runway 1 center, clear land. You can plan Yankee 2, 586 off. Air 4963, contact 7 departure, good day.
Beautiful.
Oscar 947 Dulles Tower, 1 center, clear land, wind 31014, got 22.
Ooh, nice.
Number 4521, turn left heading 280, runway 30 for takeoff.
I cannot find
280.
a comfortable place for the monitor. Keep chipping over myself. What's going on, sweetie? All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How's it going? It's going great. Let's wave to the excellence people, shall we? Good to see you guys. Quality company for the day. Everything good over there? Yes, staying cool? Awesome. Hmm? Oh yeah, I don't blame you at all. Do not blame me at all. Something coming in here. Looks like I'm starting to hold a charge. That is awesome. I don't know if that came through, guys. I couldn't see me, and that's probably a good thing. Saturday 9, Sky West. Out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Next up on departure is going to be Athens, 788 Dreamliner, United 982. 13-year-old airframe, October of 2012. 4,491 nautical miles for Athens. That's not too long. 4,491 nautical miles. That's not bad. That's a few hours. It's a couple hours. It's not like going to Norway or anything. I'm just kidding. Yeah. That's when I got kicked out of the airport that night. Her aircraft was landing. Iceland Air out of Reykjavik. Flight number 2 for her. And the old man is getting booted from the garage. Here to stream the event in the icy cold, but no. Nope. Come on over here. That's what we want. Something heavy floating upon us.
The 586 off, Yankee 2, Yankee to park, monitor ground point 62, traffic's on a 2-mile file. See ya.
Nice.
767 tower, wind 32011, gust 22, runway 17.
Absolutely beautiful. Brussels on the move. She is going to go up soon. So there's quite a few heavies going out right now. That was Athens. 982 to Athens. Next up is going to be, well, that's going to be a little guy. In fact, a 175 long range to Cleveland. Brickyard 3496. And she will be followed by Vienna 7673 to Vienna, Austrian 42. This crazy thing on my phone, you know, at this time of day, it makes everything dark. I can't make it brighter. I can set it to bright. The brightness all the way. It just makes it darker, it seems. Citation XLS to Sheboygan. Interesting. Don't think that's a fun word to say. Sheboygan. Hats off to those departing to and arriving from Sheboygan. 763 to Geneva back there. 175 to Portland behind her. Looks like some regionals back there. Okay. Pittsburgh looks like 2 regionals and then another heavy. Amsterdam. 7673 to Amsterdam. RJ to Rochester. Oh man, Air Canada de Havilland Dash. Cool. We'll catch all that go by. That'll be sweet. Going by right now is the 175. Is it in the air? It's way up in the air. Wow, that thing went off fast. We'll say hello anyway. Safe travels up there.
You can just monitor ground. Have a good one.
Next up is going to be, it's breezy out here. On the move already is Austrian to Vienna, flight 42. There she comes.
Dodge 583, contact 7 departure, good day.
Whoops.
Center, turn left 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful. Well, hope you guys are having an outstanding afternoon. Sorry, guys, I'm turning around here. I feel disconnected from the chat. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for the likes, man. We do appreciate it greatly, man. I know YouTube, they say that YouTube really, it helps YouTube push our stuff out to other people. That's what I hear other people say. If that is true, we do appreciate that. But we're quite content with you. That's funny.
You guys going back to Kennedy? Call us fire close, please, so that we can get that.
These guys, the guys at Epic Light Media beat us to it. We really don't need any more subscribers right now. We're fine. If you would like to subscribe to a channel, we recommend this channel to you. You crack me up. It's just so funny when they do that at the end of every episode. Thank you very much for the thoughts, but we really don't need any more subscribers right now. Totally stole the idea right up from the world's feet.
Yeah, 1379, contact
Geniuses.
good day.
Something is coming in upon us, and that would be... What you got? Breeze. Yeah. You like that?
Pretty.
It is pretty. That's an excellent livery. San Salvador on the way in. Avianca 584. Little white, red and white color coming in on us. That'll be good. Yeah, the Breeze livery is beautiful. The colors just work. Love the A220-3 in terms of a regional jet, one of the newer production line, as it were. Those of you that are newer to the aviation world, like myself. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Very nice. Nope. Yep. Thought we were going to see it go around for a second there. Ugh. Might be time to move the camera back out to the corner. It's too much stuff to move. I don't want to do that. I'm having a hard time, like against the wall right here. Like when I reach this point, it's all wrist action and I lose it, and it's just I have no control over the camera anymore. So I've got myself pinned against the wall, and I can't pivot around the camera like I normally would without falling off the roof. It's usually on the corner. Sorry, it's usually on the corner. So, I'm almost there, but it would take shifting this to right there, which is not a problem. We could do that. Then I could just move the tripod over and adjust the legs and do that. But I'd lose the view down the barrel. Let the RJ go off 3-0. Lose the some of that angle anyway, but I don't know how much it matters. What's going off? Anything? Yes. Okay. 175 to Portland. We have a couple 1, 2, 3 RJs. Huh.
Yeah, 4274, turn left, heading 280, over 30, clear takeoff.
I thought I heard something back there. It's a real bird. So we have Avianca back here. Wow, it's dark, isn't it?
Yeah, 4250, turn right, heading 310, contact Cummings Park, good day.
Whoops. Okay, I'm going to make one more change here. Let's see. Let's do this. Wow, went off steep.
We are 4274, contact sending departure, good flight.
Okay, Air Canada is going off now. That would be the de Havilland Dash 8 Jazz 539 back to YTZ, Toronto. Let's go grab that. Sorry, guys, I am all over the place right now. Trying to keep an eye on where I think these guys are going to pop up. I have a feeling the Dash will probably come up a lot faster than the others, so I better zoom out a little bit maybe. She might come up over here somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, it's cool looking. We'll go back over that. We'll go back after this aircraft. The Grace was just commenting on the World Cup livery. That is sweet, man. Qatar does some nice stuff with their liveries, especially in regard to World Cup and F1 racing, etc. Wow, where is Air Canada? De Havilland Dash 8. There it is. Whoa.
Jet 989 Dulles Tower, wind 31013, gust 21, rolling 1 center, pit lane.
Oh, I can't keep up, man. I need to move the camera. Let's do that. Let's do that. 1 second here. I need to move myself. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's do this, Grace. What do you think?
Yeah, 2410,
Do you mind moving that duffel bag right there? That'd be beautiful. And we will slide that. I'll move this into my pocket. And yep, I think I have enough cable. Let's move this here. Well, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. That sounds like a great idea. Sorry, guys. Momentary technical difficulties here. Move my T out of the way. Okay. Are you good? So you just want to pick straight up on that, and I'll pick straight up on this, and we will go around to the... You just want to go straight against it. There you go. Perfect. I am going to need to lower that leg. There we go. Perfect. Now you can just bring it this way, close to me, and you've got it. Yep. That's perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm going to need to level that again. We're a little dark. I'm sorry, guys. I've been reprimanded to not... Okay. Well, that's a bit low, isn't it? Let's take that a little bit higher. Well, no. I'm going to take it more forward. Nope, that's good. That's the way it's going to have to be. So, what view do we have this way now? Just knocked myself off center. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. Apologies, guys. I'm going to take off this sail. Beautiful. Now, whoa. Boy, that thing was low.
Yeah, 2410, turn left heading 280, runway 30.
I need to fix this. Let's see. All right, this will get me set up for the next batch. This is perfect. Needed to do this.
131.
Oh, that's much better.
30, line up and wait.
Okay. Do appreciate you guys for hanging out with us today, man. Hope you're having fine Friday evenings. Oh, I missed a little guy. Outstanding. There we go.
Yeah, 2264 and 30 on its way. Yeah, 2410.
Totally missed it. There we go. Thank you. Catch the numbers on this. Wow, she's going up steep and fast. Okay, so that was KLM 2962 Amsterdam, of course. Little guy following her to Providence. Commute Air 4310 going off 30. We had Richmond. That was a Bombardier Global 550 to Richmond. That was NetJets 131. Next up down on 30 is going to be Nashville 2264 to Nashville. Going off on we can't get Paul's livery to save our lives. 175 long range to LaGuardia. This is going to go off next. Mesa 4077 is going to go off one right. Then we're going to have 1831 to Newark 7379. We'll let them go. Another regional to Ithaca. And United 989 to, that's a 77732. That's a big one. So Frankfurt United 989. That is a 9-year-old airframe, December of 2016. 3,546 nautical miles.
280, runway 30, clear takeoff.
Who is that? Is that Brussels? What did I just miss? That is crazy. Sorry, that was Brussels. Totally missed it, guys. Yeah, I did not see her back there. I thought I saw regionals, but no. Interesting. We will. Yeah, I'm trying to see which runways are having the best. So we do have 789 Dreamliner to San Francisco is definitely coming our way. I'm not sure if she will actually come our way. U.S. Air Livery is today. Oh, that's crazy. The dang conspiracy. 175 long range to LaGuardia. Mesa 4077. On the move over on the other side. We'll let her go. Man, I don't know what to video right now. Well, we'll go ahead and get it anyway. It's something.
Yeah, 2264, good day.
Beautiful. Wow, look at those beautiful sky and clouds out here tonight.
Yeah, 326, those tower, 133.011, got 18, going 30, line up the wait. Yeah, you're getting it organically. Your something's on a 2.5 mile pond at the one center.
One second here, we have a special guest here.
Hello, everybody. I've commandeered the headset. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's beautiful up here on the parking garage. Thank you all for watching the show and for supporting my dad. I guess I'll introduce myself. My name's Grace. I'm your favorite aviation live streamer's daughter. My favorite, too. He's crushing it out here, always making the long drives to come and sharing with the world the planes that are going by. So thank you all for supporting and watching and always showing up. We really appreciate it. He's apologizing for something again. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. Oh, just found us. Katina Jones 6854 saying hi from Frederick, Maryland. Well, hello. It's so great to have you. Thanks for finding the channel.
Yeah, 2276, those tower,
Hi,
132.010, got 18, going 30, line up the wait.
He is the man. Yeah, happy Father's Day to Mark Morrow. And all the other fathers out there a few days earlier. I know it's a different holiday today, but we're getting there. We can celebrate early, it's alright. Whew. Y'all, the wind is something else up here today.
Oh, yeah, my phone. Get my phone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, what's going on?
On one right.
Heavy going off on one right, United Airlines to Frankfurt, the UAL 989. 9 years old. Wow.
Yeah, 2667, contact ground, 0.62, have a good day.
Let's see, going to 3,546 nautical miles. I think that's a really long way. I don't really know nautical miles.
33013, got 18, runway 1 clear for the
Shorter? I don't really know.
Yeah, 326, contact Spark, good day.
What else do we have here? We have something. We have something that big that was going. That's Frankfurt, and have I gotten it? It's going.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Yes, he is an amazing guy. Can attest to that fact.
Yeah, 2276, turn left heading 280, runway 30, press takeoff.
Frankfurt. What did I say? 3,000 nautical miles? That's a long ways. Beautiful. Look at that camera work. Smooth and steady. It's all that practice. It's all that 300,000 miles on the car. Yeah.
Well, we crossed the 300,000 mark.
I don't know if y'all can hear him, but we crossed the 300,000 mile marker on the car today. So that's an achievement for sure.
It's amazing how good it still runs. It's crazy.
That's the accurate RDX model. If anyone is interested in investing in a new vehicle, we recommend it.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely we do. I thought you were talking about our email. That's funny.
No, that's
Just
the
found
one.
you saying hi.
Ours is that's the one.
Yeah, 2435, only 30, line up the wait.
Dad is just seeing you, Katina Jones 6854. So glad to have you.
Yeah, 2276, contact Spark,
Thank you,
good day.
Katina. think there's an aircraft back here, supposedly.
Where?
That is the myth.
I don't see any aircrafts, actually. None. Oh, wait. I just need to look around a little harder.
Dulles Tower, Hawker 337 Charlie Charlie with you on the visual 1 center.
Hawker 337 Charlie Charlie Dulles Tower with 33011 got 18 with 1 center to land.
Clear to land, 1 center, 7 Charlie Charlie.
Section all around us. Let's see.
There's all kinds of action.
There's a cute little plane. A little private plane going across the tarmac there. Here's a little
145. Okay, we have a little guy. We do have a little guy, 145 long range. I need to reset my app for some reason. I don't know what's going on here.
Plattsburgh.
That thing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Steph.
Oh, what's coming in over there?
Thank you. Oh yeah, something's coming in. Let's go do that.
To the north. Or south. I don't know what direction we are, actually. To the south.
Quick march.
Quick step. See, what other useful information can I provide to the people? Not much.
Well, I mean, you know about me.
You little faith. Okay.
Let's see here.
Well, currently, as we're standing, it is Friday, June 19th,
Yeah,
6:11 p.m.
2435, come up to 80 and
Probably
30
be out here for a
takeoff.
little bit longer, unless the wind blows us away. Oh, he left a little cloud of smoke.
Yeah, 2217, runway 30,
Right
line
where
up
it
the
was
lake.
wind. Hi,
Number
Indica.
4548 Dulles Tower, 1 center to land.
Let's see it
Wind
in the chat.
33010, got 18.
Realize I have to describe what I'm doing since you guys can't see me.
Number
Let's see.
4549, turn right to Yankee 4, center ground point 62.
Oh, thank you, Linda Allen. Oh, I appreciate that. Wow, watching from South Florida. Hello, Milo Belicio. Hope I said that
Hey,
right.
Delta, you're on Dulles Tower. Please check your
South
last time
Florida.
frequency.
Oh, I thought it was warm here. It's probably pretty warm down there. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Sorry, thinking out loud here. Complaining out loud, sorry.
Autofocus. Rookie mistake. Let's see. Whew, this wind is crazy. I hope it's not coming through on the mic.
United 2435, contact turn departure, good day.
Beautiful execution from that little guy.
Absolutely. That was super smooth.
And 337cc. Amazing work. Ooh, look at the rim light on that plane. It's pretty out here.
United 2435. November 7, Charlie, turn right to Yankee 4, center ground point 62.
Hello, Damon Garza 8187. Welcome to the channel. California. Dang, you're across the country. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for watching.
Takeoff, runway and roll, RJ traffic, mile
I
645.
don't know if y'all have wind like that over there. I hope not.
Here, 4230 Dulles Tower, good evening, 18, runway 1 center
Well,
to
thank
land.
you. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus.
Well, I'm totally ignoring 30. I'm totally. All my attention is over here on 1 right. Apologies. Burlington, Vermont, going to go up next, and then we'll have after that, then we'll have a heavy to
4337, line up the lake, wind 34011, got 18.
Oh well.
That's okay.
Next time.
They'll be back.
They'll be back.
They always are.
They'll be back.
They'll be back.
Get them late next week.
They can't all, be graced with the camera, Not everybody's fortunate enough to receive the highlight reel. The members know what I'm talking about. If you're not a member, please consider becoming a member. No pressure, but he's not going to say it, so I will ask you politely. Hello, Colin. Good to see you again, too. Thanks for being here, as always.
Really got myself piled in behind the railing here somehow. I don't know how I did that. Boy, the sun is just in and out behind all these clouds. It's so hard to maintain an exposure.
It's kind of like Toy Story clouds right now. It's pretty.
Thank you so much, Dustin. Appreciate you, brother.
Hold short of
Justin just saying you're doing a great job.
Oh, Paul, thank you so much. He just sent 10 Morrow Aviation gift memberships.
Paul.
That's very generous.
Paul.
Oh my goodness.
His usual excellence, etc. and so forth. Thank you, Paul. Hi there, Grace. Colin Dutton over in the UK.
I wonder what time it is there.
It's probably, it's getting up there, you know. Not sure.
Up there as in...
Over there in UK. They're good 6 hours in front of us or something.
In front of us?
Yeah, 2237, I'm up heading 280, rolling 30 for takeoff. Delta 1695, rolling 30, line up and wait.
I don't know if anybody here has ever worn a headset with a mic attached to it before, but it's a little bit jarring for the first few minutes. Hear yourself speak and the tower, and Dad's talking to me. Flights are going. Oh no, Sweet Tea's down. Can't have that. T secured.
Turn left heading 250, runway 30 for takeoff. Yeah, 1822, runway 30, line up and wait, 1340, 12, that's
Beautiful.
Yeah, 2237, contact Philly departure, have a good flight.
Who is Gus and why is he out here? Oh my goodness. Brussels. Shout out to everybody watching in Brussels. Could be somebody. Let's see. Alright. We are looking at the Boeing 777-322ER. Going IAD to Brussels. 3,382 nautical miles. Again, still not sure if that mile is longer or shorter than the regular mile we're used to here. But I'm lucky if I make it 3 miles a day, so 3,000 is pretty impressive. 9 years old, January 2017.
Yeah, 1822, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, sweetie.
0347 November Alpha, runway 30, line up and wait, traffic landing 1 center.
That's
sweet. Tis the one.
West 1730,
sun's out now.
Wind 34013, gust 18, runway 1 center for the land.
2214 out of Jacksonville.
Ah, Allegiant Air. Let's see what we got. They only went 500 Jacksonville. There's probably no nautical. There's probably no ocean or anything there. Also 9 years old.
Nice.
Yeah, 18.2, contact Coach Park, good flight.
We had the special livery here earlier. I'm not sure if this mic is coming through at all.
Crossview 7 November Alpha, time left big 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 627 at the Mike Ellis Tower, with 34013, got 20, run 30, line up to wait.
Beautiful work.
Yeah, 1478, so wind 34014, got 20, and 1 center clear lane.
Smooth.
7 at the Mike, 5 only heading 30, clear for takeoff. Number 4527 and 30, line up to wait,
Linda,
taxi
thank
lane,
you.
1 center.
1 nautical mile is equivalent to
Origin
1.15 regular miles.
407,
Okay,
Okay.
a little bit longer.
Nice to know.
Oh, I thank you,
November
Colin.
Alpha,
Colin
contact
says
departure.
you and your daughter work well together. Ah.
You
Ah.
guys are just
Shucks.
excellent. What can you do? I mean, you can't stop unstoppable force of action. What can you do?
Well, it wouldn't be possible without any of y'all, so thank y'all so much. Dad said you're the best. Always preaching the truth. Okay. 1 to 1.15 ratio. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
So, coming
What do we got? Is it that one? Ah, Calgary. Coming in on WestJet. From Canada. 6 years old.
This is our trip. This is our ride to Banff.
Ah. We're planning a hypothetical, hopefully soon to be reality trip to Banff. Throw your recommendations, or if you've been to Banff, of any of your favorite things there. We've heard it's beautiful. Gorgeous. 1,695 nautical miles.
I can't shoot to save my life, dude. Honestly, why do I have the monitor?
It's all in the setup.
Yes, it does.
Every little piece matters.
Yes, it does.
That's one thing about Mark Morrow. He's got his system is set up down to T. Make minor adjustments when we need to. But
Which is regularly. All the time.
I don't need to know all the details. It's okay.
All the time. Feels like it anyway.
It's got to be perfect.
1478 out of Houston.
United Airlines 737 from Houston, touching down here at Dulles. He's got his stance down today. Oh, look. A bird next to a bird. That was so poetic.
It's amazing how many birds are out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it is true, though, that this many metal birds would kind of scare away all the real ones, but I think they're just inspirations to them, honestly. They're out here, like, no problems.
I guess airports usually are out there in Dude, what's up? Paul wants a pick of you. Huh? Paul wants a pick of us, too. Okay, Paul. Paul, all right. Good man. Dude, Dustin snuck up. Dustin, DW, Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus snuck up and upon us. And there's the bee's knee.
Hi. We'll be right back.
Just my daughter, Grace, Dustin. Grace Barr. Sorry, I was forcing her to put the headphones on. You good? You take them back over? You good? Say goodbye.
Let's see. Talk to your dad about deflating his UPS and FedEx props. You know, I've said the same thing to him too. This is just a balloon, right? It's just a prop.
Oh yes, those are. Oh yes.
They're like
tossing plates.
Yeah, they're actually bolted to the ground. So if we could take them away, we would. But
Velcro.
yeah.
A little bit of duct tape.
Yeah.
Mostly Velcro.
It'd make too much noise to try to remove them, I think. So we're just gonna have to leave them there for public safety. But
I can't get back out there. I don't have any cover.
Yeah.
Noah and Luke don't work there anymore, so I don't have access.
Yeah, Noah and Luke aren't. He's just one man. Like, I don't know. You think he can? I mean, I think he could, but does TSA? I don't know if they're on the tarmac or not. But somebody would try to stop him.
Ooh, come on now. These guys need to go center, and I'm serious about that.
He's serious. Washington Dulles International Airport, if you're listening, tell them to go center.
Center.
We're looking for center.
Ask them what kind of pizza they like. Do you like pepperonis? What kind of pizza? Supreme?
Oh, yeah.
Baby fish.
Are we bribing them? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Is that are we bribing them?
We're bribing.
Oh, okay. What kind of pizza do you like?
You're allowed to do that.
Oh, right.
I said I was allowed to bribe you this
Hey,
time.
it's not bribing. It's called negotiating. You know, it's a win-win.
I'm learning.
It's called business.
Education is fun.
Learning is fun. Yes, center. That's the middle. We'll bring, I don't know if y'all have Benny's Pizza around here, but we'll bring some big pizza. Sounds that.
Don't know how to get to. Tell us how.
Yeah, just drop in the chat what door to drop it off at.
Exactly.
And we'll get you garlic sauce, marinara, whatever you want. We're really into sweet tea, but even though horizontally we're in the same direction, I know to me Dulles is northern Virginia. The eastern side of Virginia is the north, and the western side of Virginia is the south. Somewhere Mason and Dixon kind of mixed up where they were drawing their lines, so.
Crazy people. We're surrounded by crazy people.
Oh, it's because you are one.
Excellent.
All
We were
right.
just talking about that, weren't we? It takes
were.
one to know one.
It does take one to know one. Boy, do we know him.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Alrighty.
it was fun talking to y'all. I'm going to let the professional take over.
You tell them, Grace. Absolutely.
Sorry for talking nonstop. All right. Back to business. Thank y'all. Have a great day. Keep watching. The stream's not over.
Thank you, sweetie. Commandeered. I was overtaken. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
I'm thirsty.
Excellent, by all means, yes. And yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Please. And thank you. Thank you, Paul. And thank you, Steph. Sorry, guys. I totally disconnected there. I got to just play around with the camera only. How rude. I hope we get some good stuff here, man, on departure. That would be sweet. We'll get some numbers on this in a sec. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you guys, and thank you, Miss Gracie. Outstanding. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you once again, Gracie. Good times, man, I tell you. Meet the absolute best people in the aviation community. And I have the best family in the world that lets me do this stuff. Encourage me, if you will. I'll blame them. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you guys, one and all. Appreciate my family. Wow, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good times, man. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Oh, yeah, the cooler cup. Flavor again. Excellent. Thank you so much, guys. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, guys. I have, let's see over here, WestJet Max. Yes, Damon Garza, that would be, what was that? Was Calgary, right? Yeah, that's our ride to Banff, hopefully one day. Maybe. I would prefer to drive myself. I think it would be cool. Hit other airports, you know what I mean? Stream. Hit that airport. That airport is needs to be streamed at, man. Calgary. I mean, I can only imagine the background, the backdrop.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh no, man. Sorry about that, guys. Totally sleeping on the job. Gracie up here just hanging out, reminiscing. Wow, cool, man. Stars and Stripes. Let's get the numbers on that. That would be United Stars and Stripes. Yeah, 7378 out of Chicago O'Hare 2437. Awesome. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Dustin took a picture.
I can take mine. That's okay.
Wow, look at that. Wow, need to lose some weight. I'm not used to seeing photos of myself. Me, not you. You look beautiful. Beautiful. You're awesome, Dustin. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Paul. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Yes, we have a heavy departing and it's gone. Sorry. My bad, guys. I'm over here pointing at nothing. Grace is going to go over to the terminal and rejoin me here in just a little bit. Be careful, sweetie. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
You need money? Hmm?
I don't know. It's my first time. But yeah.
No problem. Okay. All right, babe. Thank you so much, guys. Good times here. Not as much action as I wanted for you guys. Oops. Excellent. Dustin and Barb just rolled up on us here just a few minutes ago. That is awesome. Didn't even realize they were really coming tonight. Excellent to see them, man. Beautiful to see the Stars and Stripes livery. I've never seen this one before. It's just nice to see a different livery on the United Airlines. Truly, truly nice to see that. Beautiful. Air France, let's get the numbers on this stuff. What is that? That is, what is it, AF51 back to Charles de Gaulle. 50 on the way in, 51 on the way out, 7773. Back to Charles de Gaulle, 18-year-old airframe, May of 2008, 3,357 nautical miles for her. She was preceded by Seattle, Alaska 737, and she was preceded by Charles de Gaulle, 915. United 915 to Charles de Gaulle, 7772. Little guy on arrival, Gulfstream G650 ER. She'll be followed by A321neo out of Denver, number 2. Lufthansa 100th anniversary livery, the A380-841. Lufthansa 414, currently 1 hour and 36 minutes out. Do we still have tower? Are we still streaming? We still are streaming. Let's see if we have tower. I think we do. There we go. One center, clear to land. That's us. Must be our Gulfstream G650. Coming up, several departures going out. It'd be sweet if they would go our way, man. Right here on center. That is the best. Qatar executive. That's what that's the G650 Qatari G650. Excuse me. Coming in, yeah. Someone was asking about that earlier, I believe. Grace's hair is all over his. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry, eating hair over here. Thank you, Gracie. Good times. Glad you commented to the microphone, man. QE225 Qatar executive. She will be followed by A321neo out of Denver. An 11-year-old airframe. 5,337 miles in flight for this little guy. 5,337 miles. with a Qatari exec jet.
Get 992 heavy 8 turn 30 line from weight transfer lanes runway 17. Direct 225 heavy 2 out, turn right on Yankee 4 and you're running heading. Direct 225, roger. Take right on Yankee 4, then back to Yankee to Atlantic. Yankee toward Alpha. And get expedite on 7 mile out. Direct 225, short
Outstanding. Jay, what's going on, brother? Gracie said to tell you hello. Absolutely, Jay. Nice to see you, brother. Madeira Woman Spotter. Nice to see you, Nelia. Thank you for stopping in, madam. Hope you guys have an outstanding evening there in Madeira. Pleasure. Pleasure to have you. Thank you, Jay. Gracie said to tell you hello. Thank you so much. Big hugs, brother. We shall catch you soon. Here or there.
992, heavy turn right, heading 360, runway 30, clear to take off. And 1757, heavy go down to 32013, runway 30, on for white, copy from Fairview, departing heavy 78.
Did I miss a 7? Oh, it's the A321. Okay. We'll let that happen. Sorry guys, wind gusts are ridiculous. That is.
347, continue Yankee 2, then join Zulu short of that.
788 Dreamliner headed to Barcelona.
347, if you can contact ground on 62, there at some point they're going to have to take out of Zulu, so make the left there on Yankee 4, join Zulu short of that. You can just stay with me, just Yankee 4 Zulu short of that.
Got some other people up here enjoying the parking garage today. Very nice.
1757 meters is right to 340. And 3900 heavy low now is 33013, runway 30 on to Wake Up, and 2027.
Looks like the 76 is getting the UPS 76 in front of us is loading up.
47 approaching at contact point. 3900, heavy turn left heading 250, runway 30 for the takeoff.
Hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday evening, man. Good times. Can't really see down into the parking thing from this particular location. I moved over a few feet. Was right about there. Fine cuisine. Food in motion in more ways than one. Good evening to you. Miss Nelia, Madeira Woman Spotter, you are awesome. Hope you're having a good, well, it's the night, I'm sure. Hours have advanced, I'm sure, in Madeira thus far. Excellent to see you. Thank you. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Jay, as well, man. Indeed. Good times. Awesome, brother. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have Gracie with me. The kids know, you know. Most gracious. That open a little bit where we can see it. Absolutely, Jay. Doug Loudon, good to see you, brother. Thank you. Going to be flying the Lufthansa 789 100th livery on. Oh, simulator. Gotcha. Santiago Butter. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that was a sweet one. We need some more action for you guys. Hopefully it's coming. Currently not seeing anything on arrival as far as our immediate situation. Looks like Lufthansa is pushed. She's coming back this way, so she'll either go out 3-0 or she'll go out center our way. That'll be awesome. That would be sweet. Hopefully she does. We shall see. First up is going to be A321neo back to Chicago O'Hare. Then we will most likely see South Bend, 175 long range, 175 to long range to South Bend. 772 to London Heathrow, United 918, making her way out right there. Lufty will be behind her and Saudia behind her. So Saudia has pushed. She will disconnect and get on the move here for us momentarily as well. We'll see. Hopefully they'll come out center now. That'd be sweet. 7572. That's an arrival. That's our Star Alliance livery. She was our most recent arrival we just caught. Something is banking around over here. Wonder what that is. Who that is, I should say. That would be a 7573 out of Denver, 2087. Looks like she could come center. She might be going right. We shall see. Out here somewhere. Just saw her. Everything looks crooked. Crooked to me, except it's not. Maybe a little. That's us. Must be. There we go. Star Alliance 75 making her way back to gate. Looks like they are good to go with Saudia. Excellent to see you, Nelia. Thank you so much for stopping in, ma'am. Always great to see you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you once again to Jay and Paul and Damon, Douglam, Santiago. Yep, just drive right up 81. Just take 81 from Roanoke straight up to 66 and right over to the airport here. Looks we should be making our way into view here momentarily.
Airfield 4016, fly runway heading runway 30, please. 2497.
7573 inbound 2087 out of Denver.
918 heavy Delta 33013 got 221, runway 30 on the way, traffic will land number
22-year-old airframe, March of 2004, 1,263 nautical miles for her.
Okay, 918 heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Airfield 4016, turn left to 270 now and contact the summit departure. Airport 914 Delta, runway 32012, got 221, runway 30 on board, cautionary turbulence, departure, 777. Okay, 287, turn right on 82, ground, Boeing 62.
Nice. 7573 out of Denver, 2087.
Okay, 918 heavy, continue the right turn to 360 and contact the summit departure.
Beautiful. Wow, lifty on the move. Totally missed it.
4914, turn left heading 250.
You need to go center for us. That would be excellent.
4514 Dulles Tower, wind is 310, 12, runway 30 on board. 30, clear for takeoff.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Paul and Steph. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Damon. Pleasure to have you. Glad you were able to stop in and join us for a little bit. Look forward to doing it again sometime. Likewise with you all. Appreciate you greatly. We appreciate you greatly. Currently waiting for the good light and the action to befall us. It is making its way currently. Thank you once again to Miss Gracie for commandeering the headset, turning the stream into something excellent. Very proud of she and her brothers. They're all very close. They're within a year of each other. And nice, close-knit upbringing. It was very nice. And still is. But very proud of them. They did excelled so much further than I've ever done at anything. So very proud of them.
Runway 30 on the way. Let me know when you're ready. Lufthansa 419 Heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30.
30. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you, Landon, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, who doesn't love a 7.4? I am down with that. Linda, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Boy, beautiful light today, or this evening right now, currently, I should say. That is our 7573 out of Denver making her way around. Lifty's making her way out the back. We'll go grab her.
Left turn on Kilo 2, Texas Kilo, go to Bravo, contact ramp 119 or 12. Lufthansa 419 Heavy, continue the right turn to 360 and contact Texas departure.
Beautiful. Let's see what Saudia does, if she'll go out center for us or if she'll go on down 30. We shall see what Tower does for us. Next heavy is 11 minutes out, A330. Aer Lingus A330. Excuse me, Shamrock 119 Aer Lingus A330 out of Dublin. Thank you so much, Landon. Good to see you, Bjarni. Greenland Aviation. That is our friend Bjarni. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope all is nice for you over in Nook, Greenland, man. To go check out Bjarni's channel. Check out Madeira Woman Spotter. Check out Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. These guys are all absolutely killing it, doing excellent work, man. Cannot recommend them enough. Even better people. And that's the good part. Absolutely beautiful. Whoops.
Yeah, 1614, turn left on Kilo 4, Texas Kilo 2 dash on contact ground. Calculation could be 663, could you, what's that, Sun Country 663, Dallas Tower, 32010, runway 1 center, clear to land. 1 center, clear to land, Sun Country 663. Delta 2902, Dallas Tower, 32010, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Have you been there before?
Tower 3783, contact Jumping departure, good day.
Plane function there, and I'm not into planes, but it's got me, you know, when I go out and visit them, it is so cool out there. They land right over your head. The big ones. Yeah, it takes very cool. He's got a great Instagram account for photography.
Yeah, 996 heavy, Dallas Tower. Yeah, 996 heavy, give way to the 97 out of Milwaukee.
So I'm talking to Owen here, and you know he's lives locally, but spends a fair amount of time at LAX, and has given me the lowdown on such activities. Now, tell us once again.
Yes, well, I was saying right now Dulles is in a unique position as far as airports go, because we've got the A340s coming here for Lufthansa, which is pretty much not happening anywhere else in the world besides Frankfurt.
Interesting.
And JFK, so
Is that because they're on the wind down?
I don't have anybody behind you that is approved to fly ground point 9 or 1
Interesting.
So I've been coming up here to see them. I was surprised.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you. You see what I'm saying? How it's just crazy, the amazing people that you meet. Carry on.
Yeah, no, I was saying I came over here expecting an A340 to be at the spot where the 747
It
was.
usually is.
Yeah.
Every other time, and you'll see on the stream the past couple of days. Not now, but if you go back and look at my most recent Dulles ones, it's all A340.
Yeah.
That is crazy. So today I was actually surprised to see the 7.4. You know what I mean? Because it's usually been the 340. It was here earlier.
Yeah.
Right. The first round was the A340.
I think so.
Second has been the A340 as well, and then the A380.
Yeah.
So carry on.
There was an A340-500 parked over there this past weekend, which I was like amazed.
Yeah, it was on the stream. Yeah, it was like, what is that? What's the story with this? It was UFC.
I think so. Yeah.
It was Sands. Yeah, they're A340. Apparently, people were informing us.
Yeah.
And they have that, and they have a Gulfstream or something in their fleet, or something like that. So they carried the UFC fighters to that event on the White House lawn.
I saw that on Flight Radar, and I was like, this can't be right. And I was like, oh, I metroed all the way out here just to see it.
Dude,
I was like,
hold that thought. Let's grab our Saudia while we're talking about this. Dude, this is awesome. You guys catching this? Good times talking to Owen here, man. Be right back, Owen. Dude, that is awesome. So yeah, the A340 here at Washington Dulles is like the only other place other than Frankfurt where you can really catch the A340. I did not realize that they were not using it anywhere else. That is quite the statistic. Okay, Saudia, safely en route. Let us carry on with our conversation. So, A340, uniquely Dulles and Frankfurt.
Yeah. And
Do you know the end? Do you know when the end is? Or are they just going to surprise us all one day and everybody's going to be all sad about it?
I think there's only 4 A340-600s left in the Lufthansa.
4?
Yeah, only 4 left. I've come here a few different times so I could see all 4 before they're gone. But they're going to be gone by October, I think.
October. This year.
Yeah. This year, this is it.
What's the replacement?
The 777Xs, which will be delivered by Boeing if everything gets
So we're going to be seeing 777Xs in here?
pretty soon, I think.
Interesting. So I'm learning here, guys. This is quite, thank you. I'm learning here. I had no idea. I had no idea any of this. This is great to know. So we're going to have a huge, excuse me. We're going to have a huge Lufthansa 777.
Yeah.
What is it? The X or the W?
777X.
X.
The dash 9.
That's right. The W is the 3, is it?
Yeah. I don't know when they're gonna bring it on over here, or if they're just gonna, between the time of the A340 going away, they're just gonna bring back more 747s. But
yeah, I see. Okay, well, yeah. So the A340 is running, or the A380 is the 100th anniversary livery today.
I'm so.
I've been wondering if I was ever going to catch the thing. I mean, any 100th anniversary livery Lufthansa. I was wondering if I was going to catch anything at all.
I saw it at LAX a few months ago. There's like a spot that's like kind of hidden where you can get like really up close to them as they're taxiing and about to take off. I like ran over there 2 miles with like all my gear to like try to get it.
You're the man.
Yeah, no, and I got it, and I was very happy.
That's awesome. Let's grab this arrival real quick. Dude, this is awesome. You guys catching this? Man, I'm loving it. Let me get my glasses on. There we go. I'm going to pick this young man's brain on a good location where I can do a stream at LA if I'm ever there. Thank you guys. Enjoying a conversation with Owen here. Hopefully you guys are able to hear it. Absolutely. Tell you what, the aviation community is in excellent hands. So, if I ever do end up in LA, where would be a good place to stream?
So, Clutter's Park is that's like the spot to stream. It's on the south runway and it overlooks like everything that happens on the south runway. You can see it, and you can see into the international terminal.
Are we talking CULTTER, like it sounds? Clutters? How do you
say it? CLUTTER. And just go on over there. There's honestly a lot of people streaming there like all the time.
Oh.
I say go there, and then there's also kind of
Is it a safe place to go? I
It's a
mean,
safe place to go.
without being fear of being robbed, well lit.
Yes, it's a great place to go. I go out there all the time.
Sweet.
In the evening, it's perfect. There's also a bridge on Sepulveda Boulevard, and this bridge is like right where these planes land, so you get them landing like
Right there.
300 feet in front of you.
Okie dokie then. Yeah, we need to move the stream in that general direction here sometime in the near future.
Yeah.
That needs to happen. Dude, that is awesome. So you pronounce that Sepulveda?
Sepulveda Boulevard. It's the same road that the famous In-N-Out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's that location?
Yes, it is. So you can go there, but if you go a little bit down the road, you'll get to a spot where you're at this like little bridge, and you can go like be on this bridge, and you can see all this stuff. It's very very spotter friendly airport.
Dude, that is awesome. So they don't run you out of there.
No, they don't. But
Excuse me.
I'll tell you where they will run you out of. I went over to the Camp Springs Air Force Base yesterday to catch the Doomsday plane.
Oh, wow.
Because I really want to see it, and they do not kid around there. I go over there and like taking photos of it.
So what is the Doomsday plane? Excuse me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me give some background. So that is the 747 from 1973. That is basically that would act as Air Force One in the case of the U.S. going to nuclear war.
I see.
So
that's where they keep it.
Yeah.
They keep it all the way out there.
Keep it, at Joint Base Andrews, and
Gotcha.
I was getting photos of it, and this like Secret Service car like pulled up right next to me.
Oh boy.
Basically intimidate me.
Oh boy, I'm guilty of something, man.
I was like, I'm just gonna head out now, and that was fine. I got the photos, but I will not be going back.
I won't be going back there anytime soon. I'm with you, man. I'm going. Thank you. I won't ever go there at all. Thank you for the insight.
Yeah.
I'll just bypass the whole thing, and I don't need any trouble with black vehicles.
Yeah, right.
Occasionally I get into trouble up here. I feel all of a sudden nice and safe in the country here in Virginia, man, all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But I do want to get over there. That sounds awesome,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
So how far away is that from LA for you? Is it a far commute? Do you have a car there? Do you have to take trains,
So
buses?
in LA to LAX. So LAX it's only 2 miles away from my campus.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I go to college at Loyola Marymount University, and
Okay.
you can actually see all the departures on campus.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's amazing. So I'll walk there. It's a little bit of a hard walk if you don't like the sunlight.
Yeah, but
If
but
a lot of beer.
that's not me, man. I'm going to go get the good stuff.
It's-
Dude, that is awesome. So do they have a curfew? Do they run all night?
At LAX, they have pretty much all the flights happen during the day, but they've got a lot of cargo action at night.
Check this out, dude.
Yeah.
Since you live there,
Mhm.
one of the
Yeah, 10 right there.
one of the sweetest photographs. I'm dying over here. One of the sweetest photographs I've ever seen. Aviation wise, okay. And I think it's actually on display in a conference room at LAX,
Yeah.
but like on metal, on a big print. But someone did a time lapse from a fixed location of all the traffic in one night. Set up in one location, go medium wide, get as open as you can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And run find the exposure you need
Mhm.
for that streak to get that streak right,
Yeah.
and then just stack them.
Yeah.
Bring them into Photoshop and stack them, and bring them all in their own individual layer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it is one amazing
Wow.
it communicates a lot, if you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's one of those photos that emotes. I mean, it's a bunch of photos.
Yeah.
It's not just obviously just one photo, but the end composition is compelling, at least.
That's awesome.
So if someone could go around and do that at all the airports and become specialties,
Yeah.
become their specialty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Time lapsing traffic of an evening.
Yeah.
It's really neat.
I've got to look.
Really was one of the coolest photographs I've ever seen. You don't ever see a sharp photo of an aircraft. You just see the traffic.
I love that.
That is an amazing thing. So if you could think of a good location where you might be able to set up safely and shoot for an evening, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And do it from the blue hour into into where it just finally goes pitch black and becomes useless to you, because your exposures are going to be so long that it's going to go black. Some of them are going to go try to blow out. You'll have to do some noise reduction. I'm getting ahead of myself here.
I think Coverage Park's a great place to do that. Coverage Park.
I'll remember that myself. But that would be a good place. That would be a great composition for an aviation photograph. And I think it would really make somebody some money.
I agree. Yeah, I think that.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am sure.
Just had to say that to you because because that's the only airport I've ever seen that done was at LAX, and it really blew my mind. Like, that is amazing.
Yeah.
What an excellent, simple, ingenuous idea.
I agree. I gotta do that one day. I've been
It's convenient, and I want to mention it to you because it might have been inspiring to you. You know,
Thank
it
you.
is
It
to
is.
me. It is to me, and sure.
definitely inspiring.
I would want to get a wide-angle lens and just sit there all night and just tweak that place out.
Yeah.
Just the more tweaked, the better almost. Not really. You don't want to go fisheye, but like 16 max. You know, on a 16 to 35, just take it to its max and let it tweak a little bit. Maybe bring it in a little bit. You know what I mean? And perfect.
Yeah.
F4, perfect. You know, all night. Bam, bam, bam. Pulling in 10-second exposures.
Yeah.
Right? ISO low as you can get it. Obviously, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
10-second exposures. Catching that streak, you know, and anything else that's streaking.
I've seen like photos where they take time lapses of the lights of the planes ascending and over like.
Perfect. That is beautiful too. Yeah. That is beautiful too. Sorry guys, Owen and I are just having a good time up here while nothing is going on. Hey, here comes an aircraft actually. I'm so sorry guys. Thoroughly enjoyed the conversation though, man. So what's the story? You guys hanging out to catch the A380? You going to jump out of here?
I mean, yeah, we're in the area. I'm hoping to catch the A380 and see the sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I need to find my daughter. Hopefully she's all right. She's somewhere around here. I think she went to get something to drink. Yeah. Across the way at the terminal. Well, it was excellent talking to you, man. So you go to a Marymount, Loyola Marymount campus there in LA.
Yes.
I guess they have campuses across the country, don't they? That's across the country thing.
Yes.
Don't they have a campus in Chicago?
So
maybe here in DC, perhaps.
It's a little bit of so it's not the same school. It's
gotcha.
It's like a similar.
I wondered about that.
Yeah, I don't really know like a whole lot about the history of it.
Gotcha.
Why they all have that name. But it is Loyola Marymount University, which is different than like Loyola Chicago.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm with you now.
Yeah.
So they are not affiliated.
No, not affiliated.
Learning all kinds of things up here today.
But yeah.
You never know. You never know. What are you studying?
Oh, I'm studying film and English.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, those are good companies. Well, you seem to have a solid command of both. So you're on track and in good shape. At 20 years old, I can't believe that. I was not nearly this connected. You know, I was up in the breeze somewhere floating around, probably on a mountain bike, a mountain bike or a snowboard. Not taking life nearly seriously enough. That's for sure. I changed my ways along the way, though. I promise. Somewhere. Of course, here I am standing on a parking garage with a camera.
Well, you're getting beautiful shots. So.
We are doing that. We're getting some beautiful stuff. I'll tell you, this stuff's, you know, what can you say? Aviation is quite interesting. Like your mom was saying, I mean, just, you know, you find yourself hooked.
Yeah.
You think, oh, no, not the airport, man. Come on. Anywhere but the air. Okay, well, this is really cool.
I know. Yeah.
Once you get up here, get through the traffic, and get out of the car, it's like, oh, that's pretty neat.
The sunsets at the airport are some of the most beautiful things in the world.
They are.
They really are.
Even, I can only imagine LAX. I mean, you get so much good traffic.
It's insane. There's a certain point during the year where if you're at this bridge on Sepulveda, you can get these planes going right in front of the sun. And if you have like a super low exposure, you have like a silhouette of these planes right in front of the sun. And it's
wow, dude, this sounds like money.
You have to be lucky though, because it has to be right the exact moment. Because the airport movement's wound down during sunset. So it needs to be like, usually it'll be like a Southwest plane you'll get in front of the sun. But I'm hoping to get like a wide body one day.
So LAX does actually wind down at night?
It does wind down at night.
So they have a curfew probably?
Yes, they do. But what makes them, what makes LAX so great is that when it takes off, the planes takes off right over the ocean. So they don't really need to worry about.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Yeah. But during reverse ops at LAX is special because they take off like right over you. You're getting all sorts of crazy spots taking off right over you.
Wow. So that's all wind related, I guess. It all
Yes.
depends on the wind direction of the day.
Exactly.
Most of the time, I would suspect the wind would be coming off of the coast. Is that right?
Yes, it's coming off from the ocean, which is why
West to
they're-
east?
Yeah, the wind's going west to east usually, which is why they're taking off west.
Right.
But sometimes when a storm happens, right before
Right.
the storm, you know, if you're looking at the weather, you can say, oh, they're gonna go reverse.
So storms do happen in California and in LA. Does it happen regularly, or is it uncommon?
It's not a common occurrence, but it's always a welcome occurrence.
No doubt. Bet it would be. Does it feel dry in LA?
It does feel dry, yes. It's the sun is pretty intense. You know, if you're walking around the airport taking photos, you'll get pretty sunburned. I learned that.
That's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. That is not funny at all. That is the worst thing that could happen to you, actually.
No, but
But it is a very obviously. You get a sense though that there's access to water. That's my thing about
Yes.
California. Okay, good, you do.
there's like a
You
7-Eleven.
don't have a concern there.
No concern. It's a great airport because there's civilization all around it. So
Beautiful.
if you're thirsty,
Perfect.
yeah, you can just run in somewhere and get
Right.
water.
But just in general, in the state of California, do you feel like that you're good on water?
The state of California. I mean, I've not been to a whole lot of California, but I feel like I've got a pretty good access to water. You know, if I'm in the city, if I'm in like the desert, probably not.
Right. But naturally.
But naturally,
Sure.
in the city, I've got pretty good access.
Good.
to water.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wondering. I know. Parts of Arizona are seeing some, issues with the Colorado River drying up a little bit, and I didn't know if that was
Yes.
affecting you guys or any of that.
I think it is actually. I think it is. It does affect it because during wildfire season, droughts that's a big risk. There was some crazy wildfires 2 years ago, and yeah, you just it's dry there. It's the desert, but it gets rain. Probably not as much as it should be getting, but
It does rain and does storm there.
it does rain and does storm there.
It'll rain hard, and really water stuff.
Yes, it'll be like dry for a month, then you'll get like 1.5 weeks of just straight downpour. And speaking of airplanes, that's some of the best time to get footage of the aircraft because you get the exhaust from the planes pushing all the water around, and it creates really cool,
Wow.
you just get water.
That's
spraying.
gonna happen.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
That's gonna happen.
I bet it'd be cool, really cool here. 'Cause
Well,
you're
it
really
is. Yeah,
close.
when they dry the runway up after a rain. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Good stuff here. So, it's weird because some aircraft, like, the 737 rides so low to the runway
Mhm.
that it always picks it up. But
Yeah.
some of the larger engines won't do it. And it's disappointing. If it's really wet, they're all going to really
Yeah.
put on a show, But it is amazing how fast, like a 777 will stop picking it up. But a 73 will pick it up.
Yeah.
Or a smaller aircraft that's closer to it will pick it up again.
I haven't actually thought about that. That's a good point.
I'm like, oh wow, this triple's really going to do it, and then it's like, wow, that's pretty lackluster.
I know.
Why?
I ran over there after a storm one day, and there wasn't enough water on the ground. And I was like, oh man, I missed it.
You just missed it. It's wet, but
Yeah.
we're not getting the spray.
It's enough that I can't sit down on the ground, but
Right, but I'm ruined.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
footage isn't here for me today.
So
No.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's interesting.
Yeah. No, it's
There's
fascinating.
all kinds of people up here, man.
Busy day. Maybe they're all here for the
Hey,
special delivery.
probably so. So how far out is it? Do you know? Do we have it? Let me check.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoying hanging out, talking with Owen for a little bit here, man. Good times. You can hear. Thank you, Kimmy. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Glad you guys can hear him. What an outstanding young man. He is studying English and film and is on track for both. I can assure you of that. 7673 out of Rome, United 127. Back there, Iceland Air touching down out of Reykjavik. Flight 645 right now, once again over on right. Not getting a lot of traffic on our side, guys. We are seeing some stuff go out 30. I will zoom in a little bit more on that. So you're studying film.
Yes.
Interesting. And English.
And English. I really love writing. I actually, I was originally going to study physics because I love math, I love science. That's one of the reasons I got so into planes, because I just love, learning how these things work. But I decided I also wanted to tell stories, so,
I bet an airport would have value for that. And we just have to hook up with the right airport. You know what I mean?
That's a good point. Yeah.
You belong like on an airport's marketing staff, like doing that.
I've reached out to like LAX public relations, and I was gonna, but I wasn't over in LA during the summer, so couldn't really do anything.
Well, it's a matter of timing, and it'll all come together for you when you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
be curious to see what actually does happen. You'll have to keep us posted.
I will.
Here on the
Yeah.
stream as to what happens with you, man. Because I'd be curious to see what direction you end up going. You could end up in any industry, obviously, with something like that. Do you have a YouTube channel or anything to put these things to practice there?
Not really. I haven't. I'm not. Well, I don't have all the materials, I think, to be able to put together like a consistently have like a YouTube channel going. I've thought about it. I've tried taking videos at the airport. It takes up a lot of memory though, and I'm not sure how to kind of tackle that.
Well, see, this is what's nice about a live stream is that it all goes to YouTube. None of it hits my computer.
Wow.
Nothing hits a memory card unless I hit record. And I do that. I record a highlight reel for every stream I do.
Yeah.
So the next day or within 2 days, you'll see a static video that's a highlight representation of the stream, because I will actually physically record them when I hit the record button too sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And provide those later. So, but streaming goes directly to YouTube. You don't see anything.
I did not know that.
And that's an amazing thing.
Thank you. Thank you
Yes.
for telling me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, like right now, I've got like an Instagram, and I just posting my photos up there. It's Owen Photography 20. If anyone
Owen
wants to-
Photography 20, guys. Check him out. Go
Yeah.
subscribe to. Go follow Owen Photography 20. All one word. Owen, Owen. I'm assuming
Yes.
Owen Photography 20. So yes, that's it. He told me that earlier. I meant to tell you.
And no, and I like just sharing what photos I take there. It's not only like planes. I'll take photos of birds too.
Oh sure.
Yeah, everything.
The same here on my Instagram account. You'll see all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Some airplanes,
yeah, no,
some
I
birds,
mean,
some buildings, some people, children.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of beauty in the world to take photographs of.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This gentleman is on track
Thank you.
to greatness. We are going to have to keep an eye on Owen. Owen
Thank
Photography
you.
20, make sure that we don't let him slip away from us. We got to make sure he remembers who we all are. Once he gets famous, we can't have any of this being forgotten stuff. So you enjoy writing, so that lends itself well.
Yes.
Because that's the thing that I can't do. I can't somehow, for some reason, or at least maybe I've told myself this, I can't get words from my mind to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I criticize too much of it before it gets out of my hand,
Yeah.
and I've ruined it. I've ruined the moment. So I'm like an in the moment, like what you see, what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Shooting live where I can't really mess it up unless I mess it up. I can't overthink this.
I think what helps me is a lot of the overthinking comes from kind of just like the stress of everyday life. I like to write late at night when I'm tired.
Oh,
because
nice.
It lets me focus more and lets me be less critical about myself.
That's interesting.
So
What a practical idea.
So yeah, if you ever
I'll remember
you're
that.
a great storyteller. So like just
Please.
yeah, no, you're great. So like you set your mind to it. I'm sure you could.
That is a great point.
Yeah.
I will remember that.
Yeah.
I'll put that to work.
Just
Late at night when you're tired.
mhm.
You're too tired to argue with yourself, man. Just shut up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Write it down. Write it down and go to sleep.
Exactly. Listen to music too. Listen to music.
Listen
is
to music.
inspirational.
That's what my dad told me when I was having trouble in a class. Back in the day, he said, just go. We had to visualize, going down a body of water or something
Yeah.
like that, and describe what we, from our senses, what we see, what we smell, all these other things. A very basic project, freshman level. But I was struggling, you know what I mean? He said, just go to the river. We had a river in town, you know what I mean? So just go to the river, hang out there, and just record what you see, what you hear,
Yeah.
it's that easy.
100%.
You know what I mean? Oh, hey guys. And it's as easy as that. And
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that really did help me. That was so practical.
Yeah.
Good to see you guys. This is Owen.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, and this is Jess.
So, hello, nice to meet you.
That's Owen's mom. This is John and Jess. Big old family reunion up here on the parking garage.
Yeah.
Number 2, Dulles International. You guys are most awesome. I do appreciate you stopping in, man. We are waiting for the next batch of heavy aircraft, hopefully to come in upon us. A380 100th anniversary livery. It's coming. Yes, it's true.
We're going to try to go to the field.
Well, you should, because that is probably the place to be for it. If they don't, kick them out. Just don't look shady. Look normal. Try to act normal. I think that always gets you in more trouble.
Yeah,
Just makes you look more guilty.
Yeah,
Act
no.
normal. No, don't act normal.
I mean,
Stop acting normal.
That's the key. When I was taking photos at the base yesterday, and this like the Secret Service pulled up, I just had to like act normal. I just had to act chill as I walk. I'll walk
Yeah.
around this big.
I'm acting too chill. I need to act more crazy.
I'm like I'm definitely looking sketchy, but I have like a George Harrison shirt on. I'm like, I don't look too harmless.
No, right, yeah, harmful.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
sorry, I don't look too harmless.
Yeah, you look quite harmless.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This guy seems like no trouble. Let's just leave him be. Gracie, Owen, Gracie.
nice to
That's
meet
my
you.
daughter.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
I'm getting the lowdown. We know where to go now at LAX.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
If not, then I'll just be instant messaging you on Instagram. Now, where was that again, man? How'd you spell that?
What? Owen.
No. I'm just saying the time will come one day. You'll get a phone call from me. I'll be in LA. Like, hey, man, you remember you were telling me that place? What is it again?
And there's other like there's other like even more hidden. Oh, there's a go around.
We have a go around going on. Thank you, Owen. I'm sorry, guys. How rude of me. We are having a blast. What is going on here? Where is it? There you are.
127 Roger. Turn left 360. Climb and maintain 3000.
Beautiful.
127.
767 from somewhere. We'll check the numbers on this. Going around. A rare go around here at Washington Dulles. I'm sure it happens a lot. I rarely see it.
Clear disagreement. Roger.
Having a good time hanging out talking with Owen. Getting the lowdown. I'll tell you what.
And 127 heavy.
Some of these young folks really have their act completely together.
You said, was it a gear light or anything a little bit more specific?
Unlike me. Hey, you got some on my lens there, don't I? They flew away. Had a bug.
Roger, and you are fine. You don't need to declare anything here in that meeting. And I 127 Roger.
Ooh.
How much 12505?
Oh, yeah. Outstanding, guys. Thank you so much. What do we have here? Let's go down here. I'm sorry, guys. Totally disconnected from the chat. Thank you so much, Bjarni. Thank you once again, Landon, for the super chat. You guys are awesome. DW, I don't know where you guys are. Need to find you. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Uh-oh. I'm going to have to watch all this stuff, man, when I get in the car. You guys are killing me. That's funny. Man, thank you guys so much. Good times here at Washington Dulles. Thank you, Landon. Going to head out. Good stuff, brother. Hope you catch some good stuff, Landon. Thank you. Find something to point this thing at. Jess and John are probably going to go over to the field to capture. Okay, so Royal Air Maroc came on in. Lots of folks coming to hang out to catch the A380. Let's check your ETA on that. A380 841 out of Munich, 100th anniversary livery making her way. She is currently, where is she? Where is she? 28 minutes out. 28 minutes out. 7 hours and 56 minutes in flight. 100th anniversary livery. Going to be sweet, man. Hopefully she touches down on us right here on the center, man, so everybody can catch a look at her, man. That'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. What the heck are you guys doing? This is crazy. Okay, cool. You guys took care of business. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I see some house cleaning has occurred. You guys are the best. Thank you for that. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Outstanding talking with Owen. Hopefully you guys could really hear him. I love chatting with these guys, and they deserve so much credit for the good work they've done. United 413 out of Orlando. United 413 out of Orlando somewhere. Hi, sweetie. Everything cool? Yep, everything's good. It is. People want to see the cool A380 livery is coming in. I'll show you. Yeah, this one right here. So it's a fairly popular one these days, you know. So it'll be really cool. Yeah, I think Jess and John are going to go over to the field and see that, which is, yeah, right over there. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I can't just move the stream that easily, or it would be something that we should do. Hopefully it'll come center. I mean, that'll be bad for Jess and John if they go to the field. But really good for us. But that would be bad. And good. What's going on here? There we go. Sorry, I scared myself. I don't know what happened, but we lost the screen. Got the cat. El Gato. What's that? I don't think I know that gentleman. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Owen, come on over. How much time do you have left in school?
I'm halfway through. I'm going into junior year, so 2 more years.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Right on. Do you have like internships planned or anything like that, or hopes and plans?
So I'm going to be an assistant to one of my professors. I'm going to help him plan one of his classes.
Well, so you already know.
This is just for the summer right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at like other jobs and stuff. Haven't figured that part out yet. But for the summer, he does like movies and stuff. He helps write some of the Muppets movies.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna help him.
Wow.
I'm gonna help him, do research on just whatever he needs help with.
That's neat.
Yeah, so I'm excited for that.
So what actually will you be doing? Just research?
Research, and helping him plan one of his classes he's professing next semester.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
So what does he actually teach?
English.
English. Okay.
Yes.
So not film. Okay, I was thinking.
Not
okay.
film. No, sorry.
With you.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to know like how that looks. What does a film class look like? Is that challenging stuff?
So a film class is so much writing, so many essays.
Yes. Okay.
But
it is storytelling.
It is. But it's so fascinating, and it's also looking at how film exists. Yeah, contextually, like looking at how it exists in history, looking at what effect it had on certain movements in time, and looking at the effect that these movements in time had on it. So
Sure.
we looked at World War II a lot in discussion of Italian Impressionism.
Interesting.
That was a while ago, so I don't really remember like a whole lot of specifics from that exact topic. But
That's pretty deep, man.
yeah, no, it is really fascinating how much, like, you know, the entertainment industry.
Do you guys look at lighting and the other appurtenances?
So I haven't taken any classes about that yet. I'm studying. So I'm what it, it's not like. So what I'm studying is film and media studies.
Gotcha.
So,
Not quite the technical aspects.
Not quite the technical aspects. However, I do, you know, I do want to, you know, help work on movies one day. So I'm learning a little bit about the technical aspects. I'm helping, you know, some friends on like film, on like student films. You know,
Well, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, you know, it's not that complicated, but it can be. It can cross over into electrical engineering very quickly. So, you know, lighting turns into grip work pretty quickly. Of course, you know, people in the Hollywood scene are well familiar with that, you know, and you know, and it is quite amazing how much work it actually takes to go into coordinating, you know, making something like that and to make it feel real.
I agree. I mean, I was talking to someone recently who's double majoring in it's in engineering and like production, and she was telling me there's so much physics that goes into lighting, and I mean that makes sense obviously because you know it's electrical engineering. However, it is just interesting to see how these two things kind of overlap and where they do inside, you know, whatever industry we're talking about.
Right. And that said, I mean, there are people that have found themselves like, you know, entering right into a totally different tax bracket just by developing a screenplay, just by being able to write a good story. Like you're saying, being able to tell us, you know, what's a compelling story that people can relate with?
Yeah.
What's a common thread here that we can find that we can really relate with a lot of people? That kind of stuff.
100%. I mean, you know, there's stories to tell about everything. Someone could tell, you know, a cool story. You can make a great movie about just a day at the airport, you know, from the perspective of an airplane.
Yeah, and you know, the way I learned it from my mentors was in photography was the 5-minute walk. Anywhere you go with your camera, give yourself 5 minutes and tell the story. If you're at the laundromat, you know, go around, tell the story. You know, take a handful of photos, you know, work different angles, get low, move your feet, do what you have to do to get, you know, something that tells the story, even if it's like a series of 5 to 10 photos that tell the story of where you are.
I love
and
that.
That's challenging sometimes. It can be a place that's nondescript, and it's like, wow, it really got challenging for me sometimes. This is really, so again, somebody that is on the track of storytelling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Those are great little drills, if you will.
100%. I love that.
5-minute walk. I learned it from a gentleman that lived in LA named Chris Orwig. He's a great photographer. You should look him up.
Thank you.
Orwig. Chris Orwig. He's a good man and a good photographer and a good teacher.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like, you know, going on like a walk, like a sunset walk around the airport in LA, you get so many photos of things that aren't even airports.
Gracie on the camera. Sorry.
you get so many things that like are just you wouldn't have thought they were beautiful, but they are, like symmetric street lamps.
You got it.
You know, with the
Leading lines.
Yeah, exactly.
Draw the eye to your story.
Yeah, it's just yeah, just there's a lot of
I can relate with a lot of what you're doing. I just didn't know until too late in my life that that's what I really wanted to do. I didn't know that it was okay to pursue something like that when I was your age. I went in an engineering direction.
Yeah. Oh, really?
A technical direction, because that was more sure-proof.
It's not too late, you know.
Well, here I am.
Yeah.
Here I am, you know, with streaming, you know. So that seems to be my, you know, my comfort zone, you know, just to get out on the limb and, you know, probably I don't know if I should be talking. Maybe I should mute myself and just play the tower and just let it go. But no, that's the part that I came to practice with a long lens. I got a 2-to-600 lens. I was practicing with it because it was challenging with my cinema camera, with my Sony FX6 cinema camera. It was not easy to get a smooth shot. It was super challenging to get a smooth shot of an airplane. And so that's how I ended up at an airport at all. And I ended up just putting together some static videos of my product. And then some people were like, hey, you should consider streaming, because streaming was becoming a thing. And it's like, you know, maybe I should try that.
I mean, you're telling a story right now. Like every time you give a little bit of information, every time you take a photo of a plane, you take a video of a plane, every time you focus on something, you give a little bit of information about that. You're telling a story, and I mean that counts. That counts as storytelling, I think.
We're talking. This guy and I are kindred spirits here. It's like we've known each other all of our lives. You know. Anyway, Owen is here hanging out. I don't know if you guys know Owen. I've known him all of my life. He and I go way back. No, dude, I think it's excellent. I wish you the absolute very best.
Thank
man.
you so much.
I really
You as
do. I
well.
want to keep
Yeah.
in touch
Keep
with
in
what
touch,
you
keep in
got
touch.
going on. I mean, by all
Yeah.
means, you come here, you follow, come in to comment, let us know what you're up to.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I'm not the only one now that wants to know. There are a few other people that now want to know.
I'm up here. Like, I'm up here. I'll be up here at Dulles a lot this summer, I think.
You're home for the summer, right? I guess that's the deal. Yeah, cool. Well, keep a lookout for us. I mean, and by all means, let's do this again.
100%. Are you always like set up here?
Not always here. Sometimes if it's really hot, I'll go down a level.
Okay. Yeah.
The level, the angle is more flat, as you probably experienced. It's kind of neat. I mean, from that corner down there where they are, it's kind of interesting. You do have kind of some obstructions to your view there, but
yeah,
this is the place, I mean, yes, without question. But one level down, if it's raining or if it's snowing or if it's really, really, really hot, and mostly for glare, I can't see anything. And so I'll just open the hatch of the car, and have everything in the back. And it's so convenient just to do that. Here, I do have to pull everything out. The car's down there,
Yeah.
It was, have to carry it all, so big deal. I'm complaining again. I complain all the time.
Do you do this mostly in the afternoon? Or do you do any in like the morning?
I live in Roanoke, so it's like a 3.5 hour drive for me. So if I can make it, the earliest I can make it, I'll try. But usually it puts me right in the lull. It puts me right in the midday lull when nothing is happening. I'll struggle to get here so early, and I'll end up in the lull. One or two aircraft will go. Perhaps the United fleet will depart out center or something. All the regionals, a couple of triples maybe, something like that. But that's it. So
there's a spot like so nearby, like right before the entrance of the Udvar-Hazy Museum parking lot, and that's the like big Air and Space Museum for any.
We stream over there.
Okay. Oh, you do. Okay. Because
but not down there. My favorite place to stream over there is to turn around. Sorry guys, we have to reboot this thing. My camera's a wuss like me. Hold on a second here. Be back in 2 seconds. Yes, be back in 2 seconds. You'll see it'll come up down there. And
I'm manning the camera, so.
Yeah, I told him.
Apologies.
Gracie on the camera. Sorry, guys. I'm so rude. I'm just hanging out over here, just talking to everybody. There's several people up here. It's awesome. What are we saying? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying like the first time I ever came here, I want to go plane spotting at Dulles. I know, it doesn't count the amount of planes, but I want to try it out. I found like this spot like right before the Udvar-Hazy Museum where you're looking down. I forget what runway it is, but you're looking down on the runways.
One right.
Okay, yeah, I think it's that one. So yeah, they're coming up right. Okay, so you know about that one.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, that's where John and Jess are probably going to go. These two folks right here are probably going to head up. They're probably going to head to the field right now just to catch the A380. But hopefully it goes that way. I'd hate for you guys to go all the way over there and then not go that way. And it comes center, like, oh man.
All right, Seabird 290 Heavy, just take your time. I'm going to put one more out in front of you.
The horse is going to the wrong runway. That happens all the time in LA. Like, I'll think the plane's going to like the north runway, it'll go all the way to the runway, and then go south, and you don't know until like 20 seconds beforehand, and you're like, dang it,
I've gotten completely set up with my stream, and they change directions as soon as like, oh my gosh. Okay, guys, be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Got to go to the garage.
I waited like 45. Sorry, I waited like 45 minutes in the rain once to see a reverse ops Emirates departure.
Oh, nice.
And they turned last second to like go on the other runway out of their way. I'm like soaking wet now. Cold.
Yes.
I can't get anything. I can't even see anything.
This is the story of our lives up here, guys. My gosh, this is crazy. It feels like I'm hearing myself speak. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, these guys have seen me so many times, like change locations, it's the craziest things will happen. I'll lose connection. And that's the thing, over at the field, it is hard to get a good connection. There's a lot of agency operation over there, so you don't get, it's scrambled. It's hard to get a solid connection. One of the guys that watches the stream, said, yeah, you're going to have a hard time over there. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's some kind of intelligence operation, hub right there, and a new data center going up right there too. I noticed.
There?
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. These things are everywhere, dude. Up here.
Popping up like whack.
They are. It's made me really enjoy not spending the night here anymore and just driving on back into the country where we don't have those things
Right?
yet. They're coming.
No, I
We won't escape.
like no that thing about like they're gonna like do one in like Utah, which is gonna be like twice the amount of like energy of the entire state or something. I was like, that's crazy.
That is, yeah, that's right. I heard
But
about that.
it fell through, so
Okay, good.
I think the Great Salt Lake is safe. But yeah, no, it's crazy. You know, you don't get a lot of scenery like this anymore these days.
No, you don't.
But it's beautiful.
And you don't expect to see this in D.C. or most people think Dulles would be more urban than it is. You know what I mean? But it's very very rural, very laid back, very beautiful place to be at night when the sun goes down in the blue hour. Perfect place to be in the blue hour.
Is it the 562 and 290
That
is it the
is
562 and 290
very relaxing,
1
very
Actually,
quiet.
Turbo Flex Bravo has a
Except for the
76
aircraft
and
they
one
make
right to the land.
But other than that, it's very quiet.
Except for the jet engines. It's
Except for the jet
pretty
engines
quiet.
that occasionally.
293, contact
But
Finish
it
Parker,
does
have
quiet
the
down.
flight.
It does have its busy spells, but it does quiet. It does, for the most part, quiet down pretty quickly here after like the A380.
Is
It
there
dies down pretty significantly.
okay? Is there a lot of cargo movement like right around?
Some, but I've never really caught
Uber
a lot of
290
cargo.
heavy, wind
I don't know when they do. I think it must be early in the morning that they really are, or later than I'm here. Probably later than I'm here. Probably happens around 10 or 11. Like at my house, it does that too. They don't operate until 10 o'clock.
I think that's pretty much at LAX.
Heavy,
Like you can hear from where I'm at school, you can hear all the planes taking off from campus, and you'll hear like when the cargo starts to happen. You'll
Yeah.
be like, oh, now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because no, I was excited. This is one of my first A300s I've ever. This is my first A300 I've ever seen. Or last time I was here was my first A300 I've ever seen on the ground.
Is that this too?
So the 767. That's a 767. Then that's an A300. Right
Gotcha,
behind it.
okay.
The second FedEx. I thought it was the same, but the tail looks a little bit different. And then I
Okay.
looked at its tail number.
Beautiful.
But
Beautiful.
There goes the British.
British making her way out. I'm going to go ahead and grab that one real quick. I don't have my glasses on. That would help me. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just having a good time socializing up here. I'll tell you, the A380 100th edition livery really does, anniversary livery really does bring out a lot of people. I wonder where Barb and Dustin are. Need to track them down at some point here. Good to see you. Thank you, DW. Yes, I'll tell him you said so. Keep at it, Owen. Everyone is showing up at IAD. They are. They're all here. Daughter just graduated from AU in Film and Media Studies, Katina Jones. Dude, that's awesome. That is excellent. A380, 20 minutes. Hopefully it comes center. Man, that would be so sweet. And that will be our beginning of the end wrap up. Everything cool? Good camera work, sweetie. Good camera work. I watched you. I was watching and talking, running my mouth. Okay, so there's a FedEx headed out somewhere. Everything cool? Nice. Nice to see all these people out here. You guys are heading it out?
We need to have like a remote or something. Like we could do like a mobile thing for the stream.
That would be cool. Wow, yeah. Set up a camera out there, a second angle. That would be sweet. Wow, that would be cool. I wonder if that's possible. Those little cameras that rotate, they use these little special cameras now that do that. The piezo things. I can't remember what they're called, but they look sweet. But I guess that's what people are using.
We should go. So,
Get out of here.
listen, all right.
See you guys. I hope you get it.
See ya.
Jess and John are out of here. They're going to see if they can catch the A380 over at the field. Okay. It says we have a FedEx alive down there, but it's not moving yet. We have a FedEx awake down there, but on radar, but it's not pushed yet. I wonder if it's the A300.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love that.
Nope, it's the 76. Sorry,
Oh well.
it's the 763. I would like for it to be the A300 too. That is a sweet aircraft.
Yeah.
On the Charlotte stream from a couple of days ago, we do Charlotte too. The UPS A300 came in, and they have such a steep angle when they come in. It's so crazy. They ride such a really, yeah. The rear bay must be a steep incline for it to be able to go so steeply like that, but without tail dragging, you know. But tail striking. But it is really wild how steep they come in, like when they land. I mean, I'm sure it's just because they're heavy in the back, you know, and they have to thrust reverse it down to get it level again, you know.
I think what's crazy is the A330 some A330 cargo planes, they've got like that extra, like there's like a bump under its nose for like to have like the wheels like extra high up because
$562, tag TV, kilo to park, monitor down point 9 and have a good night.
Actually, like kind of roll forward the plane if it's not level.
So the cargo A330s, like say the National A330 is the only one I've seen really at this, you know. So they have that. They have these things will have a an adapted front end on it.
I don't know. Maybe if the National one does.
Well, just the freighter 330s in general, yeah.
So I think I don't know if it's all the freighter 330s. I know some of them. However, I'm not sure if it's like every single one. It could be the case.
Sure. But it's a simple thing to keep cargo from
Yeah.
rolling or moving or shifting into the area where the landing gear is, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's just an actual weld up area that they built up.
Yeah.
Does it look like an indentation from our end, or does it look like a bump?
It looks like a bump. It's like a mosquito bite, right? Where like the nose gear comes out.
Okay.
It basically just makes the plane go more like
Cool.
that.
I'll look for that next time I see it.
Yeah. I want to see that one day.
I rarely see an A330. A330. That one's coming into land over here somewhere. Hopefully, is that our A380?
I think that's
No.
a A350 British Airways.
Is that British? Let's see here. We're looking into the skies over here. We have. That is exactly what that is. A British 333, 293, and then the A380. Okay, then we'll have the Charles de Gaulle. We'll have A359 Flight 52 out of Charles de Gaulle. Then we'll have the anniversary livery Lufthansa 414 A380-8. Looking forward to that. Hopefully, well, we'll get it whichever side it lands. You know, we'll just shoot it from over here if we have to, floating in. But lame.
I think this is the safest spot to be for the A380 because if you go all the way over there, then you're not going to see it all for those But
I would concur with that assessment. Yes, it was nice when they were working on the pad where the A380 section over there.
Really?
That houses the A380s. So they always came center. Something caused them to always come center. So a couple of guys that are friends of mine worked here at the time, and they were like, "Hey, everything's going center. Don't worry." You know, because they're working on this thing and they can't come this way, so they're going to have to come this way.
Yeah.
So all the A380s came center for about 2 months, and it spoiled us.
Yeah, right.
It spoiled us, and then they stopped.
No.
Just went back to doing whatever the tower tells them to do.
Yeah.
Certainly, there's a reason for it all. You know, I mean, I can complain all I want. They're never going to listen. It's funny. I was streaming at DCA one day, and they were like, "Hey, we see you. We're watching you. We're streaming you. Stream us. We're watching you live while you watch us live." That's pretty cool. They were like, "We need to get you up here on our something lounge," and I thought,
Really?
"Yeah, let's do this."
Heck yeah.
Tomorrow, today, when? I'm just, I'm open to this.
Tell me when.
But I
Yeah,
never heard
that's
back
great.
from them again. Sent them the email. They sent me their email. Send it out to them. Said, "Hey, nice meeting you and talking with you on the other day. Say the word if there's anything we can do to collaborate. We'd love to do it."
Yeah,
And
Reagan's great. I've been there. I hadn't been there since I was very little. Until recently, and I'm like, wow, like really just coming so low there.
they do.
I love it.
You at Gravelly?
Yeah, at Gravelly. Sorry.
Yeah.
In the wildlife there is too amazing.
Dude,
the wildlife is amazing there too.
It's incredible. I like to go to Haynes over around the way on the other side, looking back, because you have all the birds between you and the boats and sailboats and people going by in regular boats.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of good B-roll. If
Yeah.
nothing's happening in the air, I have something else I can film. You know what I mean? Which is nice from Haynes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's nice, and it's a nice view over there. So this is a 24-6 with a digital push.
Yeah.
So it'll get me over there, no problems.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Crazy.
So, but I mean, it's pushing it, but it can reach it.
I've got to check out.
It's not like Gravelly where you're right under them and you're going wide.
Well, then this camera, I'm like, I can't get it.
No, you can't with that lens. It's impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that's too telly, isn't it? What's your minimum on that? 100?
100.
Yeah. Was that 1 to 3?
400.
4, nice.
So like, I think that one's going like.
This man's got me looking straight up into the sky.
Oh.
He got something. I think he got something.
737.
Okay, so he can see. Oh, it's just a 737.
It's been a stratotanker like circling.
Yeah, that's what people have been saying.
I can't see it anywhere. It blends in with the sky.
Yeah, I can't find the contrails for it if they're up there. I was looking earlier. Like, I see nothing. I believe you, but I don't see it.
It's like a government conspiracy. They're just leading us. It's
Yeah.
actually over there.
They have an invisible aircraft that they're flying around here. It's only visible on AirNav and flight radar.
Right?
And the birds around here. It's incredible how many birds.
I know. Like, that's great.
My man's getting some birds.
Yeah. 6 minutes. To the A380.
Good stuff. A380 is only minutes out. We've been informed. Let's see. That would be 15-year-old airframe, December 2010, 3,684 nautical miles, 25 to go, 8 hours and 23 minutes of flight, 5 minutes out. Good stuff.
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, it's the number 2 track worldwide. That's not it, right?
That's probably the one in front of it, right? Or is it?
There's one more in front of it. But this one, that one more, then.
So there's two more after this one. Okay, it's 2 back after this one. We're looking over to the side, guys. We're looking way over here, because these guys will come in over here on this side. They'll track their way across the sky. See them in the reflection over there. Owen and his mom. They'll come in across the sky over that way and go on down past the airport, loop around, come back in over here where we see them. That would be British 293. She will be followed by Lisbon United 947. She will be followed by Charles de Gaulle A359. Air France 52. She will be followed by, that's what we see over there. That's what we're watching right now. So that's Charles de Gaulle up there. That's Air France 52. Yep, she has a regional behind her. Well, regional, that's actually Air Canada Express, Jazz Aviation 618 out of Toronto. 175 SU, and she will be followed by our lofty A380 100th anniversary livery. I'm looking at nothing, sorry.
United 2042 Dulles Tower.
Absolutely good times, guys.
250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
British touching down. Somewhere. Oh. There she was. Lots of birds at Charlotte. You'll see at the end of the Charlotte stream and the last one, I mean, just tons of birds all around the airport. It's amazing how many birds are around these places. For to be incident free, you know what I mean? To be zero incident, it's amazing.
Yeah, 943 Heavy Dulles Tower, Cosplay Turbos left Rob with 777, wind
Dude, especially there,
30,
ducks
90,
everywhere.
runway 1
They
right,
had
clear
to
to land.
shoot off those things to scare all the birds away. Basically, they've got these cannons on the tarmac, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on? Is there fireworks?"
Yeah.
I thought it was an engine failure or something.
Oh, wow, yeah.
A plane had taken off, and
Last
immediately heard the
201
pop,
Tower
pop,
30,
pop. I was like,
line up
"Oh
and
my
wait.
God."
That would be.
One center.
Yeah.
But then someone was like, "No, it's just scared the
Speedboat
birds away."
293 Heavy,
Phew.
turn left to
Cool.
Q2.
Wow.
Hold short of Charlie.
Certainly scared me away.
Ramp 12955.
Yeah, it is cool to see that. For me, in Roanoke, they're off in the distance when I see them do it, so it's pretty cool looking, I see the smoke trying to trail with their little smoke things they put up to try to scare the coyotes and the deer off the, off of the runway.
Wow.
I see more coyote than I do anything in the morning at my airport.
Really? What kind of planes?
Just regionals. Just regionals. We have a 757 FedEx and an A300 UPS that live there, that rotate every day, morning at night, and mostly just CRJs and Embraers, 145s and 175s, the typical, typical regional stuff. Occasionally you'll see a Sun Country come in there. You'll see a 757 come in. I mean, a lot of military touch and go.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, our airport is nestled in the mountains. We live, and it's notoriously a challenging airport. So, and I don't, living there all my life, I'm, the mountains don't look that big, but the pilots are all like, no, it's a real deal.
Oh yeah,
there it is. Owen's mom giving us the lowdown. Let's get the focus dialed in here.
United 2131, kind of ground point 62. Have a good day.
We shall see, guys. Hope she comes center. We shall see. Right now, touching down is Lisbon, United 943.
Alaska 201, contact 7 Sports today. Airframe 52, actually heavy. Good evening, 1290.
Sorry about that. I'm having a hard time maintaining focus on this thing. Beautiful.
United 943 Heavy, turn left on Kilo 2, join Delta, hold short Juliet, contact ramp.
Beautiful.
Well, who had something to say? Let's say it. United 2274, were you checking on? United 943 Heavy, join Delta, hold short Juliet, contact ramp, flip off right.
Let's see what she does. Making her way around. We do have making her way in right now. Charles de Gaulle Flight 52, Air France, A350-9.
Yeah, 618, those towers, good evening, 3008. Causeway curvature following a heavy Airbus, only one right clear to land.
Yep, I think they just got cleared
Yeah, 653, those tower, wind
for one right.
runway one right clear to land.
Or is that? That may be Air France, actually. I think it is. Okay. So, it looks like Jazz Aviation was just cleared for right as well as Montego Bay, but not sure about Munich. We shall see. Oh, we have 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco, United 2274 touching down here on center.
Air France 52 X-ray Heavy, continue on Kilo and hold short of Charlie. Air France 52 X-ray Heavy, when you're short of Charlie, contact ramp 12955. Show 6297, wind 3008, runway 1 center clear to land. Yeah, 2274 Heavy, turn right at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. Brickyard 3624 Dulles Tower, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that, guys.
Regard to 3 Yankee Super Dulles Tower, 3007 with one right clear lane. Jack 618, 10 left to kilo short of Bravo, contact ramp. Yeah, 599 Dulles Tower, wind 3007, 30 on its way.
What do we have here?
Lufthansa 3 Yankee 2, position 1 departure.
Oh, man, it's going right. It's going right.
E95, 99, can you take it on the roll, or would you rather just sit there and wait for a minute?
It will come all the way down and taxi right there.
Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, 599, RJ traffic on 2 mile final from 1 center. Turn left, heading 280.
When I'm set up right here, I can track them through the terminal. You can see them inside through the glass. So the last little section is concrete here, the angle section, but then it pick it back up on the outside. It's a cool shot. You can track them all the way through. It's pretty cool. And it's even more visible over there on that corner. Yeah, where you're looking kind of straight down the barrel of the Metro coming right at you over on that garage, down on that end. When you're looking straight down, looking back this way is a really good look at their arrivals and departures. If you're trying to catch them departing off of one right, the other garage is outstanding for that. That's outstanding for that. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, you will like that. If you can catch them, you know what I mean, going that way like they have been tonight. They've all been departing over there, all the heavies. So garage 1 would be a great spot. For a stream, it's one-dimensional, so it's hard for me to do it. I'm so tempted. I drive by that garage and go, I'm just going to go to the other garage. You know what I mean? Just end up here. So at least I have something. Over there, all I have is the Metro for B-roll. You know what I mean?
It's helpful that the Metro's there to catch the building too. So
yeah, totally. And there are some great shots over there. I've got some really cool stuff late at night in the rain over there of the Metro coming and going. Sweet stuff. Really good shallow depth of field stuff. You know what I mean? Dude, you would love that.
Thank you. Okay.
Like third floor on that garage where it comes in. Oh yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, we have an airplane coming in. Totally forgot about that. There she is. A380. Unfortunately, guys, she didn't come in on us. It's just been that kind of night, hasn't it?
Air Shuttle 6297, ground point 62, have a good day. Jet speed 989, contact Simmons departure, have a good flight. 62989. Brickyard 3679 Dulles Tower, Crossway curve loops, Super's just touching down, wind 3006, and 1 right clear to land. Lufthansa 3 Super, turn left to Kilo 2, what's your case? Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, just join Kilo, hold short Charlie, stay with me. Alright, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, contact ramp 12955. Have a good night.
Beautiful.
Wind 3007. Either 4882 Dulles Tower with 3007 or one right clear to land. United 33. United 1133 Dulles Tower with 3007 or one right clear to land. United 1445, turn right at Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Appreciate you guys, one and all, hanging out today. We have had an absolute blast. Good times hanging out, talking with Owen. I tell you, future is bright, man. These young people, very impressive.
Brickyard 3671, taxi the Kilo, hold for Echo, connect ramp.
Cool. Shout out to Jess and John. They got it. They got, whoops, reboot. Be right back. Be right back. There we go. You guys good? You out of here?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay just until the sun goes down.
Yes.
But you got good footage of it, even though it didn't go all the way.
I got everything that it gave us. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I wish we could have gotten more, but we'll see. I wish we were. It'd be nice to stick around for the departure.
Turn right heading 3.
But it'll be nice and dark by then. As long as there's some blue in the sky, it's a tempting thing.
Yeah.
As long as I can brighten it with f/2.8, crank the ISO, then I can get something, for it. But then I battle my focus.
Yeah.
I don't like doing that. I have to use autofocus. I hate using autofocus. I like to work with an infinity focus. So if you zoom in on something, if you're trying to get a nice clean shot of it far away, zoom in on it, change to autofocus and let it acquire focus, and then change back to manual. So zoom in like on that spinning radar thing right there. You know what I mean? Zoom all the way in on that. Go change to autofocus and let it acquire focus for you.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
And then go back. Then go back to manual so it can't change on you.
Yeah.
And you're golden. Yes. You got it.
Look at that sunset, by the way.
Yeah, you're loving it. I think I'll get that too.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think we'll get the sunset. Why not? Just talking photography over here. Gonna have to open this thing up a little bit. Nice flare. Absolutely beautiful. So, do we want foreground or do we want background? It's hard. You have to choose one and go with it. It's a shame.
Yeah, 2388 outside the evening 12704, runway 1 center for the land. Yeah, 2075, contact support. United 1133, turn left to Kilo 2, taxi Delta, Juliet, hold for the best on the ramp. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, looking good. Love that edge light on the top, man.
I know, right?
Absolutely scorching it. Love it.
Oh yeah. No, I was saying sunsets at LAX.
Oh my gosh.
You're like this, but it's like so quiet because you're like if you go to like the side of like the road, if you go to the side of like the road in Sepulveda, on the side of the highway there's like a little grassy area. Actually, it has like flowers in it sometimes. You can get like cool photos of the flowers if you've got a high f-stop. But like the sunset, the sereneness, the serenity, it's just quiet.
It's very quiet, huh? I don't picture there being a quiet place anywhere around there.
I know,
I guess
right?
there is a lot, huh?
But when like
It's a cliche, huh?
well, when the traffic light stops on the highway that you're on when watching these planes, then it gets really quiet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's amazing.
Wow, sounds like a beautiful place. It really does. Whoops. Good place to watch some aircraft, indeed. Can't find a good framing for this.
So 6165 Tower 2705, runway 1 center for the land.
That's us. Let's see. That is 739 out of Houston, United 2388. Beautiful. So.
United 2677 Tower 2705, only 1 right for the land. Near 4856, turn left to Kilo 2 and contact the ramp.
I'm trying a 747 about to come in.
Excellent. 7-4 out of Beijing.
Have you gotten that before?
We have. Yes, we have.
I was like, oh.
Dude, awesome. No, man, we have Beijing on the way in. I've just been alerted. Good stuff. She goes center a lot. Hopefully that happens.
Oh, that would be amazing.
You need to go center. Beautiful. Outstanding. Let's see here. That was what? I totally missed it. We heard it, but we didn't catch it. It's Houston. She's going to be followed by
388, turn
Savannah.
Right, Yankee 2, center ground point 62.
Let's see if Istanbul comes our way. Then we have Beijing, 7478 Air China. She is set up over on the other side, so hopefully good stuff will happen. Assuming John and Jess are over there grabbing Beijing as well. That's awesome. The field would have been a good spot to catch Lifty today.
Runway 1 right, clear land. Year 4810, runway 1 center, clear land. Show 6165, turn right, Yankee 4, center ground point 62, good night.
Beautiful. I'm always commenting on the stream how these E175 pilots always glaze the landings in these places. I don't know what the deal is, man, but those guys are something about that aircraft. It's like the A330 in it, the way it approaches the runway. There's something solid about the landing gear. I don't understand the way it reaches out and grabs, like they really do extend.
I haven't noticed that.
They really reach out and they seem like they like a 757.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got some beams. Dude, you're good. 1 second.
Delta 2902, Dulles Tower, turn left, 8250, runway 30, clear takeoff. Canadian 926 Heavy, Dulles Tower, 30, line up and wait, traffic lane in 1 center.
Sorry, guys. Completely sidetracked this evening. Sorry about that.
Kilo 2, taxi Kilo, hold short Bravo.
Good times, though. Absolutely good times.
37 Heavy, contact ramp tower, 119.12.
145 extended range out of Norfolk, commute air 4810. Beijing, it looks like she's going to go right. We'll see.
Delta 2902, contact Cummins Departure, good day.
She could slip in on us.
First Air 3449, Dulles Tower, wind 2704.
Oh, need to reboot the camera again. 1 second. We'll do it when she gets on the ground.
4, runway 1 right, clear land. Scandinavia 926 heavy, turn right, heading at 340, runway 306, takeoff. Swift 2 kilo heavy, runway 30, line up the way, caution wake turbulence, wind 2705. Skyline 5041, Dulles Tower, wind 2705, only 1 center, clear land. Give me there 4810, turn right at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Be right back, guys. SAS going out 30. Be back in 2 seconds here. Sorry about that. Had to reboot the camera again.
Yes, you are, Victor 3449, 1 center, clear land.
Yep, Beijing is going in on right. Man, we cannot catch a break tonight. We had beautiful weather, lots of good people out. Catch some airplanes, but no. 3449 Brickyard, 175 long range out of Pittsburgh, followed by Lynchburg, followed by San Diego. So have you guys ever done San Diego?
No.
I want to do that. That's on my list, man.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
What's there that's
Well, it's just it's a garage like this one, and they come right over your head and land right there, like on that yellow strip. You know, it's like, yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. I mean, there's not a lot of heavies. It doesn't look like it. Looks like there's a lot of regional activity there, but there is heavy activity there. I mean, there's some Dreamliners, and, you know, Virgins in and out of there. I've seen what I've happened to catch of people streaming there.
I love. Oh, yeah.
Probably so. I've not seen it, but I would not doubt it. Yes. Wind
2705.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Traffic's on a 3 mile final for 1 center. Turn right, heading 340.
Tell you what, man, I'm going to have to visit Owen when I get out there.
Qatar 77 Alpha Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 30, line up and wait. United 1648, taxi via Kilo 2, Delta Juliet, hold short Echo, and over the range.
So put both hands on that camera and move it around.
3449, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground.
There's your monitor.
Oh wow. And that's crazy. There's the Swiss.
There you go. There's your zoom right there. Your finger's on it.
This is the zoom.
Right here, right there. You can just rock it with your finger right there. You go.
Wow.
It's awkward, but you got it. You see the idea. Oh, and on the camera controls, killing it. Look at him. Ultra steady, rock solid. I should just leave it with you. You want to take it with you? Take all that with you and throw it in your mom's car. And and the other way zooms out naturally. So once you zoom in past the 600 millimeter optical, it starts to get pretty digitally hazy. You know what I mean? You lose your focus, but you can reach out and grab, and it's useful. It's not tack sharp, but it is useful, the digital push. And that's what I like about the zoom out feature. That's why I have this particular setup, because I don't want to drag people across all of that real estate. I want to go wide before I pan. And I can do that with this. Yep, track that one. Or get it with your camera. Get your camera. Go for it. Yep. No. By all means. Are you kidding? Qatar on the move.
Contact ramp 119.12, 1912. Southwest 5041, ground point 62, good night. Mirror 4267, good evening, wind 2705, runway 1 center, clear to land. Qatar 77 Alpha, turn right heading 340, contact summit departure, good night. Flightjet 333 Dulles Tower and 30 line up and wait, cautionary turbulence. 998 Dulles Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 2705. Turn right at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62, good night.
Oh, yeah. Ace XL? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Man, it's perfect for what you've got.
No.
If you ever want to get into video, that will help.
Thank you so much. Well, yeah, for sure.
It took me a few to learn.
Yeah, but no, thank you. Like,
Yeah, I wasted some cash. You know what I mean? But that it's expensive, but it's worth.
Yeah.
It's a forever piece. You'll never need another one. Never.
Wow. Okay.
So, and it's ultra smooth. You can't buy it. Smooth.
I know.
That's a real true fluid head. It has hydraulic fluid in it.
Wow.
It's not a friction head like a lot of cheap ones.
Flightjet 333, turn left heading 280, runway 30, push takeoff.
Okay. Thank you. I got like a stop. I mean, I've got
even that camera,
tripod, and it's like
on that camera, even with that camera right there, if it has a video mode on it, you're going to get super smooth footage.
Because I'm moving it, I was like, it was just, you felt like you were completely controlled.
People are like, what's your camera?
Number 4422, Dulles Tower, 12707, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Yeah.
Airport school 233, tech TV at Kilo, hold short Delta, contact ramp 12955.
You can have any camera on. You can have a $5,000 camera.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's useless.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Shuttle 3998, final
I
push,
didn't
please.
know that. Thank you.
Keep that in mind.
I will.
Keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Johnson 116, runway 30, line up and wait.
Try to buy something less expensive. It may work for a little while.
Flightjet 333, contact Simmons Park, good day.
Yeah.
So, but a lot of people balk at the price.
Yeah.
Just so you know what I mean. You don't need the whole system. They sell the whole system together for like $35. It's a good price, but you don't need all of it.
Yeah.
All you need is the piece on top, and it's a and it's not all of that.
No, I mean this is like.
But anyway.
No, this is. It looks like
it's bare bones, man. I mean, this is exactly what you need.
Yeah.
My camera, though, man, is a hybrid SLR. It's not a true video camera. So something in it overheats. It wants to stop, and I have to reboot it all the time.
Oh no, really?
It'll say, hey,
United 421, Dulles Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 2807.
Yeah.
It's continually on, and it's not used. It wasn't designed for that.
Interesting.
It was designed to take photos occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasionally take a video. So yeah. Anyway.
My camera, since it's black, if I'm in like the hot sun, it'll just overheat and just cook.
Yes. Yeah.
3582, Dulles Tower, 12807, runway 1 right, clear to land.
I know, right?
I didn't think about these. Get out of here.
Sorry. Can I have to pick up my daughter?
Do it, please.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Air China. Swinging in. Absolutely good times.
We are 4259, taxi Kilo.
Hanging out and chatting with Owen and his mom. Good times.
United 2116, turn left heading 280 and 30 clear takeoff. Unit 4313, Dulles Tower, wind 2806, and 1 right to the land.
Beautiful.
All right. It was so great to meet you. Thank you for
Say
everything.
goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you.
Dude, this is awesome. Good
Nice
times.
meeting you all.
So good to meet you. Good to
So
meet
great to
you.
meet you.
Pleasure.
You have my Instagram if you ever want to keep in touch. I will be up here.
Hold on. What is it again? Your Instagram?
It's Owen Photography 20.
Owen Photography 20. I have it on the stream, so I'll have it for posterity. Thankfully.
If you're ever in LA, I'll show
Dude,
you
absolutely. Thank you so much.
Of course. It was so great to run into you here. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Dude, thank you. Are you kidding? What an absolute gift. Pleasure to talk with you. Bye-bye. What an outstanding young man, I tell you. Owen, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tell you. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much, guys. Lots of folks out here hanging out, watching some aircraft. I do appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys, totally disconnected from the chat. I'll catch up with you here 1 second. Oh, since my autofocus cooperates with me. Outstanding to meet you. Owen, good talking with you. Hopefully we can cross paths, man. Either here or in LA when you go back to school. We'll see. Owen will be in town for the next couple months, most likely, for summer, and then head on back out to Loyola Marymount in LA.
Airport 54 Dulles Tower, wind 2705, only 1 right to the land.
Gets to enjoy lots of good aviation activity right over his living quarters. That is most awesome. A good problem to have sometimes, especially if you're really into aircraft. Especially if you're really into aircraft. Absolutely excellent to meet and speak with you guys. CBG Cincinnati CRJ5 GoJet 4422. A321 Neo out of Denver 421. Followed by 175 long range out of Detroit Mesa 6362. But tell you what, man, you guys are the best in the world. I love it. Charleston up next, 175 LL. Indianapolis back there. Just going to hang out for the blue light for a few.
Hey, Bravo, just hold short to you, moving just a second. Brickyard 3445 Dulles Tower, wind 2806, only 1 center to the land. Brickyard 3503, no delay off, please. Kilo 2, and then left turn, that's join Delta and Juliet. So 3999 Dulles Tower, wind 2806, only 1 right to the land. United 421, turn right against 2, ground point 62.
Aer Lingus receiving a little TLC. Re-upping for the journey back across the pond to Dublin for the A330. Oh, you're most welcome. I do not know how to pronounce your name, but you are most welcome. Thank you so much.
Brickyard 3501 Dulles, good evening, wind 2805, over 1 center to land.
Katina Jones, thank you so much. Wow. A380, number 2 most tracked on flight radar. That's Robbie Tranium. I'm sorry we didn't get it. I'm sorry we didn't get it better. Absolutely. We'll do better next time. I hope.
We're 4874 Dulles Tower, 1305, rolling one right for the land.
Absolutely beautiful out here right now, man. The temperature is perfect. A good opportunity to re-up my tea.
Turn right, Yankee 2, kind of ground point 62. Good night.
Hello there. I'm just fine. Mark, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Brad, Kat, nice to meet you. Watch you occasionally catch you on. Oh, good. Yeah. Thank you.
You guys are most kind. You guys local?
Norfolk area. Norfolk area. Excuse me. Apologies, man. There's glasses everywhere. I'm surprised these have lasted this long. You guys are from the Norfolk area?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, we came up for...
You're 4954, turn left at Kilo 2. Kilo sort of Bravo, kind of grand.
Dude, that's awesome.
That the 100-year livery was coming.
Yes.
So we were here like an hour ago, and then we drove over.
Were you able to catch it at the field?
We got it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was
Good
gorgeous.
man.
Yeah.
What do you guys have binoculars? Cell phones and binoculars. I see technical apparatus. I have to see what's going on here. What's it? Well, I guess so, huh?
There you go.
Well, that's actually a Blue Eddy.
Okay.
Yes, but it looks like one. It has orange on it now. They have put orange on them now. They look just like Jackeries. It's incredible. But yeah, no, very, very straightforward. But, you know, I still run into my technical difficulties. I don't see how these other guys don't run into them. They don't.
Oh, they
Do they?
So, yeah, LA flags. Watch
Do they run into problems? I never see them have trouble.
I'm one of their moderators.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So,
awesome.
yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you once again.
Yeah, they have technical difficulties all the time.
Do they really?
Yeah.
So LA Flights has technical difficulties. We're learning something here. These gentlemen look like they have their act together beyond the average human being.
Well-oiled machine.
I believe that it is.
but-
It's an excellent outfit.
Yeah.
These gentlemen are very kind and decent individuals. you can
Really,
tell.
really wonderful
It's
people.
hard not to support them. I mean, so good at what they do and just have established such a following in a community. I mean, I didn't really see that. I'm not,
3999,
I'm a
Kilo
camera guy
4,
and I just
Kilo
kind of
4,
stumbled into
Charlie,
these, you know.
Yeah. The community is what is
It's what it's all about.
really
That's
is why
why
the
you-
channel is so successful. So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
And you could see it when they were in Charlotte.
Yeah.
Same thing. You know what I mean?
That was awesome. Thanks
Number
for the invite.
4550.
Dude, okay, so they got inside information now. They got inside information.
Yeah, we went to
charge.
and yeah, I got a nice video of it. Flying
Well,
right
we're speaking to
overhead.
some excellent people here on the garage. She's a moderator with LA Flights.
Yes.
That is awesome. She's wearing an LA Flights shirt. He's wearing an LA Flights hat. You guys are awesome. That is so sweet. I need to get some stuff. I don't know if anybody would ever want it, but I'll get it.
Yeah.
I need to get some stickers made at least.
Stickers is a good idea. Yeah.
Stickers. A friend of mine that just opened up a print shop. I'm going to wear him out. I mean, I'm going to stickers all the time, every week.
Yeah, so I'm kind of scoping out this too because there's a lot of people want Peter to come here and do a show. So
He's never been here, has he?
3445.
Never seen him do a show.
Yankee 2, ground
Interesting.
point
That's right.
62.
It's usually the other guys, Airline Videos Live, that are doing that here.
oh, let's see.
That's all we got. So, cool. Yeah.
Good stuff,
We got a bunch of them. So
dude. Outstanding.
The light was
It's perfect.
just
Boy, you can't beat that. That is perfect. Good stuff, man.
the light was
Congratulations,
just
dude. That is excellent.
Yeah.
So you were saying, yes, you're scoping it out
I'm
because you'd like to do it? Like
yeah,
you'd like to
he's-
get him to do
he's
it?
Thinking about because we have a lot of members that are in the area and have been asking.
Hold
him
on just a
about
second here, guys.
4854, taxi via Kilo 4, Kilo, hold short Bravo, Connect ramp. Good night.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
American 2953, turn left, heading 250, runway 30, plus takeoff.
So who's that? Is that like
this is PSA.
okay?
Sun Country 664 Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up and wait, wind 2704.
Okay. Okay. So it's like okay.
Cat 2634 Dulles Tower, wind 2705, runway 1 right for the land. Cat 2202 Dulles Tower, wind 305, runway 1 clear for the land. Big 3501, Yankee 4, connect ground point 62, have a good night. Roger. Sun Country 664, turn right, heading of 310, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Ice Air 2 Bravo Dulles Tower, wind 30, line up the way.
But in this situation, my first home here years ago, it's pretty good. Here's a phone number to call.
American Flight 953, contact Summit Park. Good night.
Check it out. There we go. We don't have to come.
Okay.
We might be running some kind of operations there, just with a new person or something. And it's just nice to know that it's there and you are doing it. So they just appreciate it. Just sit down and talk.
No, that's good to know.
When airline videos live, they run into that. Somebody says, it's something that is scared of them.
Yes.
They call that number one.
Okay. I will let him know.
I just got a
That's great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was out there when
perfectly between.
Lindbergh 4450, Kilo, short of Bravo, back ramp.
I was like, because I noticed that
My
they do
airport
those
has
too.
6 aircraft in it.
Sun Country 664, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
Never come back if they were to
I mean, that's not a small distance, between the two.
Ice Air 2 Bravo, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
That's how
It's great. Yeah.
also practicing tomorrow. Now Peter needs to get, that drive-by radar.
Yeah.
He's way up here. He must have a fence.
Well, it depends. Well, yeah,
It hurts my arms to
I
watch it.
know.
I'm like,
It's up there. Yeah, because there's so many people that came down to Charlotte to move here.
but there's a low fence there. He didn't need to be that.
Yeah,
He's
no.
so used to
He's
it.
just used to it. Yeah.
He's so used to it.
Well, and because in LA, like colors are hard.
That's the
Like
deal.
that's the cars and the buildings, and so and the trees totally. So
I think you have to get
yeah.
something. It's so much easier to operate here than here.
And it's a big camper too.
Roy 95 Julie Dulles Tower, wind 3807, runway 1 right for the land.
That camera now has a yes. Sensor on the camera. It's a big system. You recommend that too?
Ice Air 2 Bravo, contact Summit Park. Good night.
Yeah, this particular camera is listening too. So he needs to find something.
United 2634, Kilo 4, Kilo, short echo, contact ramp. Good night. Winds 307.
Next time he comes down there, you should
United 2202, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. United 413, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, does it mean they're doing it full time? So it's like, oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And so, yeah, we'll talk about that. So, this is kind of just a separate evolution.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it's great.
That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not for that.
Yeah.
You know, maybe some food, coffee, some frozen syrup for the drive.
There you
It's
go.
awesome. I've seen these guys on tracks people. That's what that clearly got track needs to do.
Yeah, because the first time I met him was just Charlie. That's the first time I actually met him in person.
So 1997 Bell Tower 1 right clear to land, wind 2807.
I'll just meet Josh there.
That's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to see something like that. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun.
Big D 321, caution turbulence departing 737, wind 30 line up to wake.
Just try to bring some fresh. That might be interesting. It's really cool to be able to share your camera. So great. You don't get happening at all. And what is crazier is how hard it is to patch a cell phone. It's so easy to just add a separate angle with the cell phone, but you can't do anything. You have to get proficient to it. And then send that. The best one is the one that's
Rory 95 Juliet, way parking.
So they do multiple cameras. They do that.
Rory 95 Juliet, turn left at Kilo 2, Kilo, hold short, Bravo.
It just depends on where they are on any given day. If they have so how no, they call it directed. Especially when it goes to
So what is that?
So that's just basically you can watch him like it's a different channel.
Near 43050 Tower 1 right clear to land.
Yeah, it's different.
Wind 2906. Q9413, contact park tonight.
Suicide.
Big D 321, 5 runway heading with 30 first takeoff.
Very patiently waiting.
Yeah.
I usually don't drag my family into
Rory 95 Juliet, when you're short of Bravo, contact ramp 119.12, 1912. Frontier flight 3691 Dulles Tower 30 line up to wait.
At first, we were going to have dinner, and then we found out
Once I saw the
sorry, man, we're not going to be able to have dinner. We'll see you another time. We met him at like 4. Usually your tickets are planned. He was flexible, so he could Oh, that's right. And I'm about to keep an eye on news assistance. When he's here, I can keep an eye on
Big D 321, contact Summit Park tonight.
Okay, well, I was on it.
Wow, guys, what's going on? Sorry about that. We were hanging out up here, having a good time, socializing. We've got I think it was Katner. She is a moderator for Peter over at LA Flights, man. What a pleasure to hang out and speak with these great people. They're from the Norfolk area. They're just swinging through, headed to another location. Wanted to catch the A380 since it was in the general area, and they succeeded greatly. John and Jess gave them some good insight. They ended up getting some good stuff. You guys got some good-looking stuff, too? Just talking about me? It's nice to put headsets on, man. You get tunnel vision, tunnel hearing, tunnel everything. We don't have focus. We have everything but focus. It seems like. Outstanding, man, I tell you. Best people in the aviation community. Apologies for that.
United 1523, row 30 on its way.
Continually battling focus out here, man.
Here, 4053 Delta target evening 2906.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at all these excellent people.
Frontier Flight 3691, contact departure.
Beautiful. Royal Air Maroc.
United 1523, turn left to 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Board yet. It won't be much longer, I promise. Yeah, the lights are beautiful. Lights are beautiful. It was really cool to meet those folks, man. LA flights moderators.
United 4305, taxi Kilo 4, Kilo short Delta.
That is most cool. Really good to talk to Owen. Owen was a really sharp young man. Really enjoyed speaking with him. You know, just a lot of good insight as far as LAX, man. If I ever need to go there, I know who to talk to. That's for sure. You guys done that? You guys done LAX yet?
That's got it on our list. I'm probably going to hit something like the East Coast places first.
Yes. You guys, have you? Charlotte, of course. And have you guys done JFK yet? Okay.
Oh, we met a guy at the field who goes to Charlotte sometimes. I was the person we were talking to.
Went to Charlotte sometimes?
Today for the 380.
From Charlotte?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
There's a Facebook group for like
Yeah, 1523, contact transport today.
but that's how everyone was there because people were posting about it.
I've never heard of it. I need to look into that, I guess. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that Charlotte had something today, too.
I honestly thought that everyone just saw it on Flight Radar, like
Yeah.
That's we just happened to look. Hey, look.
What's that? The
I just happened to pull it up on.
Fairfax, you going to National?
That's the 100-year.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody mentioned it early on in the stream, and I was like, not A380, the 380, and I didn't catch it at first. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, the 380? Wait a minute, let me zoom out. Pan. There it is. It's the one. Yeah, I've been waiting to get the A350 at Charlotte, because we have really good looks at it in Charlotte usually. So that would be cool.
Did you get the 380?
Yeah, what I could get of it. Yeah, I did get what I could get of it. I did. It taxied on the other side, obviously, so I couldn't really get but so much of it, but I got a lot of it right there. I got it floating in. I was thinking of you guys jealous, like, dang it, man. Dude, you told, you really helped those people out. They are not from here, and, and they're the legit, situation too. It's cool. They're scoping the area out to see if, for LA flights, to see if it works for them, how to do it. I gave them the number to PSA so that they could call and give them a heads up, etc., just in case. So. Did you? Cool. Well, nice. I would think that most, huh? Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about it, I don't think. Again, if you don't have a tripod, you're not fixed here for a long period of time where these law enforcement officers right down here in the overflow parking lot are just looking up at you going. Yeah. When she was landing, I heard the sirens. And I was thinking, wow, they're coming to get me. I made some joke, and they were coming to get me. They were. They showed up here like right after that and chased me out of here. Yeah. The police.
When?
It was when your flight, March. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Her flight was landing. I'm like, guys, this is why I'm here. They're like, you can't do this. I'm like, man. Ah.
That was the next plane landing.
I could. It was like she was landing. At that moment, I couldn't believe it. I was out of here. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't meet you. I'm so livid. You know what I mean? So fortunately, she was with her friends, and they had other arrangements. You know what I mean? It'd have been inconvenience to come find me, but in the middle of that, But what's going on here? Let's point it in this general direction. Aer Lingus.
Clear 4238, clear land 1 right, and 2706. Good evening. Clear 4853, taxi kilo 4 kilo, short
Beautiful.
Bravo, connect ramp. Have a good one. Short Bravo.
Beautiful. Okay, guys. When am I coming again? Kendra Green. That's Patrick. I am not quite sure, Patrick, when I'm going to be back. It's probably going to be later next week, because I was planning on doing Father's Day stream at in Charlotte on Sunday, and then my daughter has an engagement in Charlotte, so I might early in the week next week. So I was going to we were going to ride together, so I might be doing another stream in Charlotte early in the week, and then I will jump back over here. So it'll probably be mid to late week in the week when I'll be back. I'm thinking something like that. Normally I would just do it every other situation like I have been, but we'll see how things work out. But that's probably when it'll be. It's probably when it'll be, Patrick. Thank you so much, Ms. Saud. It looks like our action is officially dying down. Looks like our action is officially dying down. Thank you so much, Ms. Saud. I really do appreciate you guys.
Delta 1309, Dulles, wind 2906, 21 center, clear land.
Thank you so much for stopping in, man. I do hope you have an excellent evening. Thank you, Patrick. Miss you guys too. Need to get back a little bit more frequently than I do. I don't know. I'm not getting to Dulles as frequently as I used to. So need to keep it on top of the rotation. I miss you too, brother. Regards to your mom, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We will catch up again very, very, very soon. This time you're not getting away from the headset. I listened to him last time. I'm not doing that next time. I'm not doing it next time. I'm putting the headset on him, and I'm just going to let him go, because that's what happens. That's when good things happen. That's when excellence occurs. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you so much for that. We have some awesome. We had family in town. Okay, we had some awesome people up here tonight hanging out with us, man. Owen was such a sharp young man, really on top of it. Looking forward to going back and listening to the segment with him. We had some good company up here tonight, guys. Apologies. Wasn't able to give the full attention as usual. It was a nice problem to have. Beautiful. Beautiful layout by Eero Saarinen, the developer of the People Mover thingy, developer of this airport, and that beautiful, cool design. That really is a neat looking building. Outstanding architect. Wow, are they coming in on us? Huh. That would be. Oh, hey, I have a text from Jess and John. How long from earlier in the day? A couple of hours ago. Looky there. I probably should have. And I told Jay that you said hello, just so you know. Good stuff. Man, do hope you guys are having a Friday evening. It is wind down central here. Let's reconvene in Charlotte on Sunday for a quick Father's Day stream and see what happens for the Tuesday, Wednesday period on the home front in terms of the schedule, and then we'll adapt and get back on it again, get back out to Dulles here. It's nice to be back up on the corner again where we normally stream, where we have full access to the field, at least to this part of it anyway, which is quite empty at present. Nice.
Sure, Mark 118, contact for the party. Car 3466, stand by. I heard you. One right to the land.
M for maxed out. That thing was absolutely maxed. What you got, babe? Thank you. Yes, perfect. Dustin, what's going on, brother? You doing good? Come over here, man. Everything good?
Yeah, man.
Excellent. Hanging in there, I must say. Something touching down. Totally missed it. Hey, man, are you guys streaming in the morning? Yeah. Okay, Delta Whiskey Aviation, they'll be at it probably around, 8 o'clock-ish, 9 o'clock-ish, somewhere in there. 8, 9 o'clock, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, man. He and Barb will be streaming tomorrow morning. Boy, we're starting to get that good breeze. That nice, cool Friday evening breeze here at Washington Dulles. Royal Air Merock pushing.
United 2382.
Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Patrick. We will do so. Thank you. Man, we appreciate that. 3 shy of 200 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate those likes, man. Appreciate the likes and the subscriptions. Apologies for the disconnection. Man, we've been hanging out with a lot of great people tonight. It really is an awesome thing. Very busy. I wasn't aware that Custom Liberty was headed in tonight. So that is cool. Looking forward to catching her in Charlotte as well, if we're able to do that. Maybe one day, we shall see. A gentleman over there hanging out, watching some aircraft as well, isn't he? That's really neat. This is a great time of day, obviously. Where is that going? That is taxiing, isn't it? Won't keep you much longer, guys. Just going to catch the rest of this excellent light here. Won't take long. Let's bring the ISO up a little bit so we can see that.
Kilo 4 kilo, post short of echo, contact ramp. See?
Hard to find the right setting to get this thing in without cranking the shutter speed back to a too slow of a situation. Good times talking with Owen and his mom tonight. She's the very best, man. You sure? You cool with that? Okay. All right. See you in a minute, babe. Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hmm?
I have some water.
What about? Okay. Be careful, all right? Okay, babe. Good stuff. I can't see my traffic. Moved just enough.
You got 2024.
Looks like the international side, with the exception of Turkish, is all that is left to us.
Charlie contact land.
That is all that is left to us at present. Take that back. We do have this lady as well. Absolute pleasure to hang out with you guys this evening. One more to 200. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. We had very little stuff befall us today. We had excellent company befall us, but we had terrible, terrible action. And for that, I apologize. We got some action. I don't even know what's on the highlight reel or if we have one to make for tomorrow. We shall see. Matt Simmons, good to see you, brother. Thank you, my man. Thank you guys for those likes indeed. Outstanding. Got all kinds of cool people hanging out with us up here. We got Barb and Dustin and Jess and John and Cat Nerd. And her husband up here hanging out with us, man. They got the inside knowledge to go over to the field and catch the A380. They were able to get good stuff. Absolute pleasure to meet you guys. Absolutely excellent, man. Good times. The absolute best people in the aviation community, man.
United 1240, Yankee 2. Yankee short of Echo contact land.
What do you think, guys? Let's reconvene in Charlotte on Sunday. What do you say? I cannot thank you guys enough for an outstanding day. Superb times. Thank you, Paul, for everything, brother. You are outstanding, man. Could not do this without you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Steph, hanging out in Charlotte. We'll see you on Sunday. We will see you on Sunday. I hope so anyway. I haven't looked at the weather. I probably should look at that a little more closely. I think I'll see you on Sunday. Probably we'll see you on Sunday. On behalf of Miss Gracie, who was kind enough to join me on the trip. Outstanding company. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming on. Taking over the microphone for a little while. It was good times. Excellent to have you guys. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. We appreciate those likes. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday evenings all around, man. Look forward to catching you next time. Take good care. My name is Mark Morrow Aviation, live right here at IAD Washington Dulles International.
HL 6244, where you parking? HL 6244, Kilo, Charlie, contact land.
flight 1240 at Echo, give way to the Royal Morocco. Let's go past the contact man.
Oh, my camera's asking you to reboot it, so we'll just call it, man. We'll see you guys on Sunday in a couple of days. Thank you so much for everything. Outstanding day. Look forward to seeing you then. Take good care.